Hello and welcome to Resin RPG Acha. This is Resin. Almost did not make it, and this is Resin Resin RPG Acha. This is my channel. So who else would it be? Hello. So tonight we have a bit of a side quest before doing Brown Dust 2 story. I don't know. I think some people enjoy watching me live react to stories. So because my Omega live react was really fun. I thought it was. Uh, and I was looking into because I finally managed to clear Operation 1836, or was it 70? I think it's 1836, and unlock hard mode, but I don't have characters really strong enough to. Well, I could probably surely beat the mode, but to make parents and all that. I noticed that what I was missing the most was Arcana cards because usually just pull for for the girls, of course. Actually, I did some because I was doing my Carnelian polls. I got zero. I got none of her in about, I don't know, like 10 polls or up to 15. And then I did 5 10 polls to get to 200. Then I managed to get 2 copies of her, a copy of who else? Let me just take a minute. I got a copy of Petra. Yes, I got a copy of Petra. I believe I got a copy of Yumina as well, and one more. Who was it? Oh yeah, Frey. Normal Frey. Which I don't really use, but I know that she's a good healer. So, since I had 2 copies, and with Carnenia, it looks like I looked at her passive, and it really looks like she needs at least level 2 passive. As you can see here, blah blah blah. She makes herself pretty much invincible for 1 turn, but then this and also the attack increases, goes by 5%, and then she kind of becomes like immortal or something. So I thought it was worth to get her passive increase. I'm not sure if that was a good idea or not. And then the extra passives, like, look, it's 5% extra attack, but she doesn't get anything anything extra, even level 4. So I thought, oh well, okay. So I thought, well, I'll keep my 200 mercy. So the next girl I can get base for free, which is happened. I know I'm on my streams. I mentioned series that I was looking forward to her being a playable character, so it happened. I don't have any poll, guys. It just happened like that. See, I have enough to exchange, but we're not pulling for her today. I don't know. I'll look how many freebies I can get. We've got 15. Those were from I believe it's 10 tickets from the event so far, and then another 5 tickets from the event. So we'll see. So I'll try for her, and if I don't get her, and because I spent a lot in the past 30 days, so I might not able to buy more. Which is actually a good thing, because I need to stop spending on this game, so... Oh, I just noticed that there's a banner for Belle. I believe my Belle's already plus, she +2 or +3? I believe she is +3, let me just check. Oh yeah, she is +3, and I have one of my better normal results on her, actually. 8,000, I think that's my highest, 8142 on normal. That's pretty good, I think. And I think Roberta has my number 2. Roberta, I did get another copy of her. Actually, was it Roberta or my Frey from Yeah, +1 from one of these. I actually wanted to wait on stream, but I was kind of excited, so I did get. See, I had the 110 here, and you know, usually like at least 70% of the time, 80%, it's just super rare. It's just an SR or a 4-star, and boom, I got it was either Frey, I believe it was Frey. It was either Frey or Roberto. So two good characters. Roberto a lot more so. And see, these are I'm at 90%. I would pull them, but I just I can't pull them right away. And then I pulled one of these earlier today, and of course I got Vera. These are like 95% SR. I believe I had one SSR from these guidance stones. So aside from that, I did a little arena. I'm doing pretty okay. Got 5 victories in a row. So we're just going to go for the polls now. Oh, before I forget, I have to prepare brown dust too. Wait a minute. Sign in. Get my free. Don't forget to sign in on the shop so you can get your free 10 diamonds. Hey, it's better than nothing. Your attendance reward. Okay. All right. So I'll log out of brown dust too. All right, perfect. It's time. We just got a fish, so that's end auto fishing. That's why I leave the game on playing on auto fishing. It's really not for the currency or anything, but I don't know. I don't know if you can hear it, but I think the sound is a lot higher on brown list too. Alright, for some reason it did not sell the last fish. Alright, 1 sec. Okay, so I'll be able to boot up the game once more. Alright, so let's go for the I might as well do my social points. Let's just do them. I might do a couple of normal girl polls as well. I'm at, I believe, over 100 or at least. Ooh. It's kind of a waste on these. These are fairly low percentage, but it is possible to get a legendary from actually happened to me on stream. So Lou, who has the most beautiful eyes in the game. Dana, also really a cutie pie, beautiful green eyes. That makes sense. Well, they're green or some sort of green. There's probably a gay name for, you know, for her, her eye color. I don't know. To me, green is green. But she has, also, she would probably be in my top 10 for eyes. Like, Lily looks a lot like Dana, but like a younger Dana. Kind of sheepish looking. Not really a fan, but you know, she's a cute little blondie. But you know, of course we have Claire, my second favorite girl in the game. She looks really good on this rare card. Marcia, my least favorite girl in the entire game. Charlotte, one of the top. She's really gorgeous. Although Buddy Charlotte's a lot more, you know, woo. Smiles. It's the only picture in the game that she looks good. Because normally she has her cat outfit or weird outfit, like a furry, and you know, does have nice eyes, I'll have to say, but just like, and plus she's a robot. Spoiler, she's some sort of automaton or robot. Naru's second least favorite girl. I mean, she's Vesta. Yeah, Vesta's probably one of the girls that they're going to release as a SSR. She would have been my guess, but they did series. Now it was well, I guess I was looking forward to her breasts, but series might be an interesting character. We'll see if she's a tsundere or not. That's my bet, but and Naru again. Alright. Alright, let's do the other 1050. Kaboom! Right. Maybe no Kaboom tonight. We'll see. See, we saw some gold again because it's like kind of like the light that goes into Elisa's hair. She has beautiful blonde hair, by the way. Oh, hello, Twitchbot. I thought it was actual viewer. All right. Then again, we talked about her. She's really cute. Really, really cute. Nope, you're not cute, Marcel. Sorry. I like bunny girls, but not you. I guess short-eared bunny girls. I've yet to see a cat girl with very high cat ears. I don't know if I would dislike it like I do her. Yeah, this is the new girl series. She looks very serious. I don't know if it's on purpose that she's called series. But you know, you can see that she has it's either white or silver hair. And Vesta, we talked about her. She's very busty. Don't like the two-tone costume. It's kind of freakish. I don't know if she's a half robot or not. Could be. Whoops. One sec. Just noticed something. All right. Naru again. Claire. Yay. Serpang. She also very also quite childish. Do like her pet, because Lily has the ugliest plushie I've ever seen, but hers, it's an actual animal. I always forget the name. It's Coco or Momo or something like that. Right, Vera. One of my favorites. She's really gorgeous. Lively with heart. And then Anna looks cuter on her rare card than on her epic. I'm surprised we did not pull an Anna. I actually usually pull an Anna every 10 pull or so. Wow, so many Marseals. Crap. Alright. Alright, so the standard Arcana, that is what we are pulled. See, I have 155. I think I did one pull session. I don't believe I streamed it. And like I said, I need a lot of different cards. I do not have of SSR cards. I do not have to be able to farm parents or whatever it's called. So I really need to do this. All right, so let's start. Oh, that's right. There's no activity, so I can't do the try to get the get some luck. You just have to click. All right, we got one SSR. All right. Yeah, they're the same cards for some strange reason. They're rare cards of the same Lydia. She is series at least training partner. We don't know if it's more. I mean, could see series and Lydia, some Yuri action. You know, I'm fine with that. Down with that. Down with the L. Down with the B as long as women. That's. I don't have to talk about that because it's no longer that month. So. Alright, Ashura. I call her Shira, the main girl. Pretty cute. I mean, she's gorgeous, but that card leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, so the name is Toto. All right, I've been served. I've been corrected. It's Toto. Actually, looks pretty cute. You know, I would not mind being Toto for one night. Alright, Marcio. Alright, with some Rugrats. Yeah, I hate kids. Alright, she likes carrot juice. I love carrots. I mean, it's my favorite vegetable, but, you know. Not sure if I ever saw this card. It doesn't say new, so I'm assuming I have it, but like I said, I haven't pulled more cards for Arcanas. I tend to say cards but they're cards and they're also cards for when you pull for girls, so it's kind of strange. Alright, Lydia. Not a bad voice, I have to say, but not one of my favorites. Alright, Carmen, my girl Carmen, my number 1. See how good she looks in that, all of the same basic uniform. Quite busty. Also has some of the most beautiful eyes. They're not as beautiful as Blue's, but probably number 3 after Claire in terms of eyes, or at least top 5. Alright, Vesta. I mean, she doesn't look all that great even on her epic car, rare car. At least she's an indie normal uniform, and she still has that streak of pink hair, which is very fetching. Alright, so who did we get? Oh, it's not new. Petra, made by Petra. That kind of sucks. Already have the card. Alright. Well, I can upgrade it. That's at least that. And that's one of the rare red cards. Sierra looks really beautiful here. Sierra's quite gorgeous. You know, she's like my type. Like a blonde with the... Well, her eyes are... I think her eyes are purple. They look purple here. They're not blue, but they're purple. Alright, so it says that... Oh! So with the points... Oh, okay, the points are for the record shop. Alright, makes sense, alright. Let's go. Hopefully we don't have to wait another... 100, another... So I need many cards, it looks like. Oh, wow! 2 of them! Hey, I didn't click... Alright, so Frey, I love Frey. Bunny Frey is usually on my teams, I love her. That's normal Frey, she's very cute. She reminds me, she's this game's Catherine. I played Eversoul for 3 years, played and streamed it. And Catherine looked very similar to that. And if you play hentai heroes, well, I doubt you do, but if you would, or harem heroes, well, there's a girl. That's pretty much, what's her name again? Well, that's pretty much a copy of, anyways, she looks a lot like Catherine, kind of like the same short-haired, green eyes, green hair. Right, Carmen again, never enough Carmens. Luna also, she's also drop dead gorgeous. I still do not have her, as a girl yet, or a savior, as they say. Roberta's gorgeous. Roberta is now among my favorites. She looks very fun. And she's busty too, so... she's gorgeous. Alright, who did we get? Alright. Is it new? Alright, Lynn. Ooh, Lynn. I love Lynn. And her pillows. She might actually... it's either her or Elisa. She might be the bustiest girl in the game. I have her max, so... Well, max, I mean... Max passive and then +1. Yeah, on my last poll, I had her at 3 stars, and boom, I pulled her, so I got her at 4 star, and then I think I had just gotten her, so I ended up with a +1 land. But alright, speed support, okay, that's good for you too, Captain. Yep. Till then, oh, she has long hair here. Normally she has short hair. That's her only downfall. She's a beautiful blonde, blue eyes, busty. Just a hurt. This is Serpang. They're in the story together. Alright, Charlotte. Charlotte again. And who do we get? Actually, I do need Bunny Charlotte's card, among others, I believe. I didn't write down the cards. I should have done that. I need a lot of cards, so I'm missing quite a few. And another new card, though. Charlotte? Oh yeah, new. Yes, alright. I said Bunny Charlotte game, but that's okay. I think she's actually good as well. She's speed support and she's on vitality, alright. I have some strength cards. I need at least one good strength card. Need to be Grandmaster. You see the Grandmaster phrase, the Quartermaster. Alright, so far the rates have been good. I mean, three out of the 2 pulls. Alright. 2 10 pulls. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it continues. I need a lot more cards. I don't know if the rates for cards are usually this high or... Alright, Lydia. I mean, she looks okay. She's flat as board though, so I don't like that. She does have that flower in her hair. I believe there's another girl that has flower in her hair. Alright, she does have nice eyes, but see, that weird costume kind of creeps me out. Now, of course, she's named Smile, but that's what she wants to learn to do is smile for... Spoilers, but, you know, I won't spoil the spoilers, but you know, it's already kind of a spoiler. And Vera does not look that good on her rare card. But still, she's cute. Scarlet. Scarlet is kind of like the comic relief in the game. She's really funny. Yeah, she's really cute too. Not as cute as a bunny Scarlet, but her normal card looks really good. Her other epic card. She has 2 epic cards for some reason. Epic, and this is her Arcana, so I guess it's not the same. Oh, Trish. Now that's a hot bunny girl. I love Trish. She has a great body. Yep. I would love to be her prey. Her hair is not quite blonde, but you know, and she's really slim and slender, and she looks like she's pretty busty too, especially for her size. I mean, she has no fat anywhere, so all the fat is in her breasts, which is where it should be. So she gets 2 thumbs up. Alright, Vera again. Actually, I think this is only... I don't know, it says I have the card max, but I have not pulled her very often, her card. Actually looks nice. Starting adventure, she's opening the door, that's kind of nice. Right, of course, Lou. In case you did not know, on top of having the nicest eyes in the game and being drop dead gorgeous, so also quite busty. Probably similar to Carmen, maybe a little bit more. But she's drop dead gorgeous, and she's all business. Kind of like the opposite of Roberta. And they actually work together. So. Right, Luna, another fan favorite. Pindell. Of House Orléans. It says Orleans in the game, but that's just because they did not want to say the Orléans family, which is a French royal family. I do not have her card for the wedding. I don't have her. Maybe I don't even have her this is her epic card. She's pretty cute. I mean, she and her wedding version as well. I mean, she's a blue-haired blonde, short hair. There's a lot of short-haired blondes in this game. I don't know why there are not more with long hair, like for example, Shira. Okay, let's go. We need at least I don't know, at least one more. Hopefully. Come on, at least a lot of epics. Roberta. And there was that dreaded Fufu. I hate having to say that. She just laughed. She didn't say it. Well, unless it was some Japanese or Korean word. I believe they're talking Japanese. If you know, please do tell me. Not sure if it's Japanese or Korean or... Oh, one of my favorites, Clarissa. She's an elf, you know. First of all, already big points for that. Blue eyes, long hair, quite busty as well. I mean, she could be a great. But I believe they already made her. You can upgrade her with the blooming rose and make her legendary-esque, kind of like. So I guess they already have a legendary for her, but I would love to have more of Clarissa. Apparently she really smacks her. Apparently Marcel, strangely enough, is one of the better choices to make turn an epic into a legendary, but the top choice, at least since the beginning, has been they say Claire. It makes the better legendary with a asterisk. It's not true legendary. She's an epic. Right, Dana. All right. Yeah. Oh, okay. She said it all. It's weird. I guess Japanese varies, but I do remember from Eversoul when I finally turned up the voice acting. Well, it takes forever for them to say like 7 words. It takes like 2 or 3 sentences. It's pretty weird. I don't know if Korean is known for that, but to me it seemed like it's like unnecessarily long sentences. Alright, Ashura, very energetic. Okay, Serpang. Possibly one of the least attractive girls and least attractive card. This looks like a rare card. I mean, in terms of you know, she's completely flat, short hair. I mean, she's really not my type. But I'm not really into god girls, or at least I've never met a god girl I was interested in. Really. All right, series. Blue, those eyes, body, but those eyes also has very. But I'm not sure if her hair is all that long, or if it's just tied up. But I think on her legendary card, we do see her with long hair. So, 3,000 times. All right. Let's go. I can then get down to maybe 50 or so. Alright, should be time for a legendary. Alright, there we go. Alright. I didn't click. Alright. Shira again. Frey. Frey's also one of the funny characters. Well, you know, because she's trying to sell you things. Timeshares and extended warranties and all that, and it's also part of her journey. I mean, and yeah. She's clearly the comic relief, but Frey's also funny, kind of like despite herself. She's at least entertaining to say the least. Alright, Anna looks great on her rare card. More so than her epic card for some reason. She's the opposite of Vera, really. Alright, Ashura. Alright, who did we get? Alright. Oh, Faye! Since I normally do not go for the well, I don't think I've ever. Have I? I believe I may have gone for Rosaria's card, but don't. For new girls, I know normally do not go for the banner during the banner for their cards. Oops, sorry. Too much saliva. Alright, so nice that we got a face card. Oh, she's also crit rate. They don't. She's not on the cards I need though. Just shows sect, yep. Story was really entertaining. And she's crazy strong in PvP. I hate facing her. Alright, Kira, another one of my least favorite girls, you know. Although she doesn't have an ugly face, you would think that's why she's hiding her mouth and all that. Kind of a cute-ish, I'll say. Doesn't look like she's flat either, but really not really my type. There's a similar girl I ever saw, but what's her name? Anyway. Right? Alright, she does say Toto da or Toto ta, so alright, she does say Toto. Alright, see, that bunny girl was kinda cute. Not the Rugrats though, hate Rugrats. Alright, we are getting some, although it had been a while. Alright, let's get, alright, come on, 2 in a row. This is Alicia, like the boss of Noah's boss. I think she founded it, and she's like call her something witch. I forget. It was actually in the story with Carnelian that I streamed last week. That for some reason went on and on and on and on. One of my longest streams ever. All right, get it. Right? Ooh, Claire. Love me some Claire. I wanna hear her laugh. Right, Vera, who's showing her a hand like that, like this, or like, hey, look at my hands, they're clean. Alright, okay. Take your word for it. Carmen, my love. Drop Dead Gorgeous. Also has a lovely voice, by the way. I thought her eyes were blue. Right, speaking of blue eyes, Ashra, the buxom blonde. Alright, Lou, alright. Getting some top tier waifus here. Gorgeous eyes, Lou is. Alright. Okay. Oh, we just got her. Damn it, that sucks. Although I guess I can get that card to level 40 or 40. Yeah. But don't know if it's useful. All right, Lou. We just talked about her. All right. Obtain 55 types of Arcanas. Oh. I thought I had... Oh, but yeah, that includes the rare and the epic one, so I don't think I'm even close to... Alright, let's do more. I have at least 4 more. I need love cards still. Ah! Crud. Alright, Foundation of Elegance. Of course, she's from a noble family, so she has to be elegant. Her wedding outfit is elegant. I did not get the skin. I got the Carmen skin because she's my favorite, but I'm unlikely to get any other skin in the game. Carmen, I just had to. What's one good thing they did? Good thing they did, and they never sold the skin. Well, I mean, that's not true. Some of the skins, costumes, you could only get one if you got the girl to +5 during the banner, but after that, you could get them through Everstones, and they were super generous with Everstone, so it was easy to get them. As long as you had to get girl to +5, that is. Okay. Kind of like a... No, not a fan of her voice, but I'm a fan of everything else with Trish. Apparently she's listed very low on the tier, and I've used her. I actually love fighting with her. She's one of the few rangers I actually enjoy using. Assassin, sorry, not ranger. It certainly wasn't a nightmare when I saw her. What must be done? Yep. Assume the position, Lou. Has to do what has to be done. Yes, indeed. Alright. I actually think I'm gonna just pull everything. I need a lot of cards. I don't think they do like 2x or 3x events. Well, I may regret this later on, so... Alright, come on. Come on, the card. I mean, obviously by a card I meant, should've... Which one costs the most? I don't know. It's a good question. Alright, Frey. Serpang. It's not a good picture of her. She looks much better in the story and on her legendary card / picture. I guess she just woke up. Maybe she just woke up. She's still sleepy. If we are to believe what she says on her epic card, it seems that she enjoys sleeping with Toto and she gets a good night rest, so... Right, Naru. And like short hair, like, well, I mean, she's not flat, but then kind of not really a woman, like, and hyper energetic. I cannot stand that. Calm person, usually. Except when I see waifus or attractive women, then. Alright. Clarissa, speaking of waifus, alright, Vera. Alright, her laugh was cute. But not really her voice. Well, also okay. Yeah, it's cute. Alright. Okay. Alright. Come on, game. It's time. Please. That's what I used to do at Eversoul. Then I did started my hand gesture. It's been my signature move. Oh, nice. Claire. Also, we have not gotten a single Emily so far. Emily's also... She actually might be the bustiest, or at least she's in contention. She wears a maid outfit all the time. So, you know. Emily's up there. Best kind of like, eh. Konnichiwa. と頭を下げて丁寧さをアピール。Konnichiwa. Right? Pulling a lot of Trish's.
鷹は寂しさなど感じません。空に王者は二人もいらないのです。
Kind of ashamed she does not have a hawk as a pet like she would do falconry. Maybe that's one of her hobbies, but... Alright, Harley, the tomboy, but she's really cute, especially on this picture. I mean, not really. And it also looks cute on her when she wears a dress. And I think it's when you max her. Doesn't quite look like herself, but she looks very nice. Alright, come on. Where did all my luck go? Come on. Alright, finally we get one. Or we get another, I should say. Right? The Lily. She love blondes. It's cute. Aha, Luna. Yep, Luna's in the Busty Club, definitely. Or at least that's her outfit. That's still do not have her. Alright, who do we get? It's a strength card. I believe that she has a great effect when you max her card. So I think this is a good pull. But yeah, well, I don't think it's one of the must-have Arcanas. And not really a fan of the assassins altogether. Kind of seem to rely a lot on luck. Same with all Ranger girls. Like, for example, Smile. Her A2 is kind of like only as a counter, so you cannot use it. So she basically has two abilities. I don't like you cannot decide what you do. You cannot choose your moves, really. Faye is well, it's countering, so at least yeah. Whoops. All right, it's their daily reset. All right. Okay. Silent hatred. Okay. Yeah. Really not a fan of. Although she's a really good tank, though, but defensive tank, she not really there for damage or. Very good. I don't know, a passive ability that blocks for you. So. Alright, do you have enough cards? Looks like, alright. Go on, another, please, two more. Alicia! Alright, worked, we got one more. So we get Clarissa. Alright, Trish again. Lily. Dana. Harley. Yeah, it's weird how similar their names are. The other girl I mentioned, like the God girl, is Haley. It's Harley, Haley, and Hilde, who's a collab character. I got one copy of her outside her banner. I got kind of lucky, but Luna's gorgeous.
Konnichiwa.
Bowing politely and showing courtesy. You don't see that really these days, kids today. Right? Charlotte. Also on the busty side, Charlotte. Alright. Oh, Ashra! Oh, Ashra Waltz! Ashra! Yeah, I finally looked up what her name is. It's Waltz. Because she is in a dress after all, but I call her Fancy Ashra or Fancy Shira. I will still call her that. But if you want the actual name, it's Waltz Ashra, although it's not written anywhere in the game, I believe. Maybe you could go look at her profile, but... Alright, so she's good for vitality. Alright, that's good. She may have a decent kind of max passive. I don't remember. Pretty sure it's a good card, though. Alright, Lydia. Okay, how many cards do... Alright, I still have some pulls. Oh, let's go. Come on, one more time, baby. One more time. Oh, I believe that's a legendary. Yep. Gonna see the imprint. Imprint. Come on, game.
やっぱトトが一番ふかふかだ。
Totoda, or maybe Totoda is like a verb. Is the fluffiest? I don't know.
今なら違う未来は
Luna.
夢見ることができる。
Nice to dream of both. Speaking of dreams of Luna and Sierra. Alright, Dana again.
鷹は寂しさなど感じません。空に王者は二人もいらないのです。
Oh, and that one card I know I need is Roberta's card. Unless I have it, I don't know. I may have to check.
無論、今日一日こ
Oh.
のロザリア様を手厚くもてな
Speak
す
of
準
the
備は
devil.
できて
Wow,
おる
that
の
was
だろうな。
that was prophetic. All right, I did not have her card. Now we have good. Apparently, she's a great card, and she's one of the strongest damage dealers in the game. Still is with that defense down. Her A3 that can trigger extra turns sometimes. That A2 that hits really hard, and yeah, definitely a strong attacker. She is a ranger, possibly the best ranger in the game. All right, very happy about this card. Very happy. I have some cards I can level up daily. I was down to increasing rare cards from level 30 to level 35. Do not make the same mistake I did with going overboard with your cards. You have a lot of money and of gold in the beginning of the game, so I mean, definitely max those 5-star, those SSR cards if you can, or at least get them to 30, 35. But don't mess around with rares. Although you do get some Arcana bonuses, but eventually you run out of cash, and then you can't upgrade your girls or upgrade your gear. Although they give you a lot of 2-hour gold and 1-hour gold cards, items. Still. All right, Clarissa. Okay. Alright, maybe one more at least, one more for the road. I'm pulling everything anyway, so... Ah, nope. Again, I did not click, it clicked by itself. Alright, Claire, lovely Claire. Trish has some really nice eyes too. They're kind of like purple, but with a hint of pink inside. Definitely hypnotic. Alright. Anna, those looks really cute, but those are red eyes. I mean, they look good.
鷹は寂しさなど感じません。
Ipindel.
空に王者は二人もいらないのです。
Yeah, until her wedding version, and even at the beginning of her story, she kind of seems like a tsundere, but she's just like prissy, I guess. And she, but once she falls for the savior, well, she falls. She falls hard. Right, Haley. Yeah. Those eyes, that body, wow. Kira, really
鷹
did
は
get
寂しさ
her
など感
card,
じま
right?
せん。
Other
空に
Ipindel.
王者は二人もいらないのです。
Okay, her voice is nice. Not great already. Carmen, my love. I don't believe I have the wedding Carmen card, but the video I watched, she was not released yet, so I think the latest release when I watched that video was Roberta, and I have that card, so And also, Faye wasn't even on the video because she had not been released yet, so. Alright. So do I have, alright, 3,100 times, alright. Come on, it's not over yet. Cannot be over. Nope, alright. Marissa. Yeah, sadly he has a rifle. I mean, I love my elves with bows. I hate firearms and RPGs. Unless, like, the RPG takes place in the... It's science fiction or it takes place in the future, but otherwise, if it's fantasy and it's Middle Ages-ish or Middle Ages, well, I prefer, at worst, crossbows, I mean, but yeah, rifles, not a fan. Or guns, not a fan. I'm not anti-gun or anything, I just don't like them in the video games. Also, will never play, alright, what's FPS? I think playing FPS reduces your intelligence. I'm not sure, I don't have proof of that, but I hate. That and Souls-like games, I don't. So I'm pretty much just RPGs.
これから私たちの冒険が始まるんだよね。よーし。
I've enjoyed a few baseball games. I used to play lots of NHL with the EA Sports NHL. I haven't played them in a few years, but so I love hockey. I'm French Canadian, so I have to. Hockey and beer. I love beer more than hockey, though, to admit.
夢の中で団長様にお会いしました。団長様の夢にも私が出てきましたか?
Also, light beer is not beer. Sorry. Alright, Smile has some nice eyes here.
今なら違う未来を夢見ることができる。
Alnula, they look really big compared to the size of her head here. Nice. Alright, please, Alicia. No. Damn it.
世の中には知らない方がいいこともあるんですよ。
Alright, Lulu with those eyes. Arlie. Tomboy.
今なら違う未来を夢見ることができる。あがいても無駄だよ、獲物さん。やっぱトトが一番ふかふかだ。一番金になる獲物はどいつだ？
Nice.
やっぱりデスクワークは向いてないのよね。現場で汗を流してこそ働きがいがあるってものよ。そうじゃない？
Yep, big fan of Roberta.
やっぱトトが一番ふかふかだ。
Oh, alright, I still have 10. Oh. Okay. So what I will only do this one is that I actually have an achievement or two. Okay, oh, they added a ka-ching sound. Did not notice that before. All they give us is a 30 affection item that gives you plus 30 affection. That's kind of a joke. It's really a joke. I think the rewards are on the crappy side overall. Alright, so you have these envelopes that can be either type of polls. So this time we're doing 5. Oh yeah, we did want to look at 2 things. Alright, Arcana. Who am I missing? Wait, I already had Kira? Oh. Thought she was new. Okay. So, alright, okay, we cannot see those. We do not have, alright. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new cards so far. But yeah, I thought Eliza, I have Eliza 45. Alright, so I already had the Frey bunny card. I do need the Charlotte bunny card, I think. Alright, okay. I will do one more redraw if I don't get one right away. Oh, yeah, I wanted to see what I can exchange the points for. Lisette is very cute. Probably way too young, but she's very cute. Okay, so... yeah, so polling, that's one great thing about polling is that we get these points and you can buy lots of things here. I usually just get the 50% off daily deals. Especially if it's a break skill, support plan, or save your logs, as they increase all overall stats. Alright, so this is the same. Yeah, I got Ray. This is for what? Dana or pay no gain? Who is this? Not sure. It should say their name. I don't know why it doesn't say their name. I mostly can recognize Muriel's. This is Harley, Muriel, Haiti, Ray. This I'm not 100% sure. Looks like it's Dana. And this one I definitely cannot tell. Okay. You can get Arcanas another way as well. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'll use another 10 if I don't get legendary. We need one more legendary. Or SSR, or 5-star, depending. Oh, I didn't wish for it hard enough, I guess. Hi, Marcel. Way too much teeth. Right, smile. Smile again. Anna. Marcel. Shira. Serpang and Toto.
やっぱりデスクワークは向いてないのよね。現場で汗を流してこそ働きがいがあるってものよ。そうじゃない？
Roberta. I'm not going to use any currency, but I will use some envelopes. Sadly, you cannot use these for the banners. Oops. Oh. Crap. Got the wrong thing. I'm so used. Usually I just get these. Alright. Might do a few polls for girls. Why not? Had planned on doing a few. We'll see. Actually, had not planned on getting more than 5 attempts, but it is what it is. Nope. Damn it. I think hard pity or hard mercy is 160 in the game. That's what someone told me. I would imagine it's Celeste for cards. Right, Naru, not a fan. Might be really fun, but... We've not seen Emily once, not even on the rare card. This is weird. Probably other girls we have not seen are saviors. I prefer just saying girls, like Eversoul. I was supposed to say souls, but... Alright, Carmen, my love. Wish it told you what the pity is. We could see. Alright, storage. I don't want to go under 50 though. Am I close to that? Yeah, we'll go under 50, damn it. But I've not been doing lots of you can see of card pulls, so do need to catch up. That's a new girl series. Alright, okay, her hair is definitely white. Alright. Our card. Special effects support, striker support. Striker support might be actually a new... I do have some Arcana pulls. I have 80, it's not guaranteed. Might do those. I don't think I've ever used them. No, may have them used them, but... Alright, come on, game. Want to save some for the girls. Ah, did not see the gold. You have to see the gold. There is a towel. Might smile. Ooh, Charlotte. Ooh, those eyes. Wow. How many pulls is that so far?
復讐は虚しいもの。それは夢の中で団長様にお会いしました。団長様の夢にも私が出てきましたか？
I saw everything, Sierra. Oh yeah.
今日はやけにキャンドルスクエアが静かですね。何か起きているのでしょうか？
Well, maybe we can spend some alone time then, Claire. You know? Should be the last time, hopefully. Come on, please, no. Purple.
鷹は寂しさなど感じません。空に王者は二人も今なら違う未来を夢見ることができる。
No. I have not checked if the cards I need are available through some of the bosses, but they give you like 1 to 3. And you need all 100% to get one.
夢の中で 団長様にお会いしました。
Just got my Roberta plus.
団長様の夢にも私が出てきましたか？
Oh, that's how I didn't pull her. I got a +1 for her. Yeah, through the boss. Okay.
これから私たちの冒険が始まるんだよね。よーし。
You have to check.
夢の中で団長様にお会いしました。団長様の夢にも私が出てきましたか？
Also check Sierra's eyes. Ooh. Luna has some beautiful blue eyes too.
人参ジュースは最も完璧な食べ物の一つだ。
Filling? I wouldn't say carrots are filling, so I would them carrot juice is filling. Well, she looks like she weighs about 50 pounds wet, so probably it's filling for her. Take a quick peek at my Roberta. Where is she? No? Okay. Syrah. Where's my Syrah? She maxed? Alright, they are indeed, well, they don't look purple here. Oh, you can move them. Oh, that's new? No, oh, yeah, you can move them, but not up and down, yeah. Alright, one last re-up. Well, it's not really re-up because I'm not using a credit card or anything. You get these from time to time. Kaboom! Alright. Yes! We saw gold. Alright. There's a towel. That was probably the Mercy. Alright, finally. Blue. Ashura. So they're not purple. I don't know what the color is. Alright, looks like it's the very last pull. I won't take your word for that. I would rather snuggle with her than Toto. I don't know if Toto's male or female. Don't really care, but... Alright. Attack card, that's good. Oh, crap. We had Muriel. I think I have her at +2 as well. Don't like Muriel. Although she's kind of funny. Annoying funny at the same time. Alright. Let's go a couple girl polls just for fun. Do like 3. Just in case the polls are hot. Let's see if I... Boom! Alright, too late. Oh, wow! Nice! Legendary right off the bat. 2? No. 1. Could be Mercy, I don't know. Alright, the first. Oh yeah! Hilde! See, I was talking about her. I did pull her on the normal card. Well, that is my second copy of her. Well, you can barely tell it's a girl except for the long hair. There's only one picture where she looks like a... She looks feminine, or she looks attractive. And she's flat, though.
Konnichiwa. Canopus 警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつかものですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。
You need Emily a lot more, though. Emily still have one copy, just one copy.
改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
Sadly, she's not an option from the, Can't get part of her either in like those 1 to 3%. You cannot get her.
偉大で高貴な竜族の一員にして、いずれ大仕立て屋となるその名はスカーレット・ベラルミニ。よろしくなのだ。
She looks really cute here. I mean, just cute maid, long redhead with long hair. I mean, nothing wrong with that. All right, they're small, but she's small as well, so you know. She's probably feisty as well.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長 ベスタです。
Oh, she already has an epic, so maybe it will not make it legendary. Alright, so since we struck gold, let's go one more time. I said max 3, so... Gaboom! Maybe it works. No. Alright. We're also getting points to get... Ooh, nice. 8 epics. Vesta's definitely busty. That's my other name for her, busty. Although, if you look at her rare card, I think it's this outfit that helps her, or maybe she has like some sort of a like a plate or something like that seems to increase her bust size. Dev has long legs, if that's your thing, but yeah.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長ベスタです。本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長ベスタです。
She has a nice voice, not super feminine, but it's a pleasant voice, I'll say.
団長でいらっしゃいますか？こんにちは。 真心を運ぶ宅配便配達屋のベラです。
Now, Vera has a really cute feminine voice.
こんにちは。カノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。冗談よ冗談。改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
It's flirty. Nice.
団長でいらっしゃいますか？
Alright, wow. 3 Veras and a temple, alright. And Akira. Alright, last one. If we get nothing, I'm moving to actually I should open it. Let me just brown those two. Alright, I'm opening it. Okay, let's try the other hand. Boom! Too early. Alright. Well, I tried. At least we got a legendary. I'll do the upgrades, right? So you can... Oh. Sorry, Brown List 2's opening on top of this for some reason.
こんにちは。真心を運ぶ宅配便配達屋のベラです。ペトラ組合の班長マルシルだ。ここは仕事が多いんだってな。これからよろしく頼むぜ。
Strange weapon she has. Kind of looks like a giant mop or I don't know what you call those. To remove dust. Not a duster, kind of like a giant duster. That's not the word I'm looking for, but let's say duster. Alright, Kira, smile, Kira, Vera.
ペトラ組合の班長マルシルだ。
Seal.
ここは仕事が多いんだってな。
A broom, yeah. It's like a giant broom. Flying giant, yeah. That's the word. Why was...
班長マルシルだ。ここは仕事が多いんだってな。これからよろしくた。
Okay, oh, 3,200. Let me guess. 1 plus 30 affection item. Ooh, big whoop. Yep. That's a joke. Should be like 10 of them. Alright. Savior. Well, we will upgrade. He'll do it right away.
責任重大だな。
See what her passive preemptive guard chance by 10%. Okay, so she already has that effect. Let me guess, it's 5% extra HP. Yeah, okay. And preemptive guard is 10%. Alright, nothing else changes. And if I look... Right, limit break. Also get some currency for that. There you go, boom. Let me just look at what this does maxed. Level 4. Alright, so it's... Oh, the guard chance goes up. Oh, okay. Oh, so from 1 to... Oh, yeah, 0 to 2. 1 to 2 doesn't give you anything. Well, it gives max HP, but the preemptive guard stays the same, but plus 3, plus 4. Okay. Alright, let's go to the Arcanas really quickly. Oh boy, a 2-hour gold. Wow. Well, actually might be more useful than you think. Especially if you max out Arcanas really quickly. Alright. Mid-break. Kira. I would not call her cute personally, but get some currency, which is nice. See, I have saved up quite a bet. Just been doing like 1 rare level or 5 level for a rare, so I have a lot of this. But this will go down really, really quickly. All right, Muriel, mid break. Okay, 35 to 40 and currency. That's nice. Petra. Alright. More stats. Alright, in her case, well, we got normal card, then we can limit break it. Maximum is level 50 at 3 stars. And... Oh, okay, alright, so she's new, alright, that's good. Zario is new. Faye is new. Ashra is new. Ashra Fancy Ashra. Right, this was given freely. This is actually Sirius and Lydia. I'm pretty sure Lydia is not as busty in the rest of the game. And also Sierra, I think okay, both of them have increased bust size on this card for some reason. Not that I'm complaining, but bigger is always better, at least for bust size. Alright, so do we get another card we can upgrade? I don't think so. Alright, those are epics. Wait, so Emily has no card? Oh, no, there is. Alright. Quiet Moment of Rest. I believe that is Emily's card, yeah. Looks like there's no rare version. Wait, Besta card? Did we get that? Okay, yeah. That's the recent girl. We pulled her as well. Tyria. Mira. Carmen. Alright. Bunny Scarlet. Alright, Omega already had. Claire Bunny already had. Lily already had. Anna already had. And then, okay, it comes to the new ones. And then level up. Alright, be able to do some level up. Although the current event, well, it's like a boost mission, the current boost mission for Hunt Quest, so we'll not be able to do some potion gathering, because this is the currency for in case you're wondering. Exploration quest. This one based investigation, which you can get lunar elixir, which is to increase your well, to get more of this currency. Well, I can't click on it. All right, lunar elixir. See, that's the 612k. Yeah, sometimes it's sold in shop, but it's probably not at a very favorable rate. And this is where see, Savior. This is where I got my second Roberta from. See, a 1. There I have Petra at +2. And here I'm trying to get another copy of Haiti or another copy of Claire. But right now I'm doing this to get another Omega. So I probably should focus on Arcanas here. Oh no, that's what I was doing. Trying to get maxed Elise, yeah. And I have you have others, but yeah. See, we got 2 of her. That's Scarlet, not Scarlet. That's yeah. Alright. Anyways, we got my blank here, and then Frey. All right, that's normal Frey though. I don't think I have normal Frey. Alright. Okay. So let me change. We are going on Brown Dust 2 in a few moments. Okay. Oops. Crap, I forgot. Alright. Create your perfect AI companion. Oh, it's not time for that. Alright. Going to change game on my Twitch. Oops. Change this one here. There we go. Brown Dust 2 should be opening up right now. Alright. Ah, did not know you could see the... Didn't know I could see this live stream summary, although, alright, no, that's not, one sec, guys, stream summary, alright, now, oh, stream manager, wow, okay, we'll get it eventually, right, alright, 2 viewers currently for Brown Dust 2, alright. Wait, not getting anything? Investigation results. Some people cheated, looks like. Some people really cheat for PvP. Well, that is really pathetic. Alright, let's just do the basic things. In case I forget them. Oh yeah, they just added likes on Star Savior. I already have the medal for 10 likes. Okay. Pass. I think they had an issue with the pass. We did not get any credit for, I think, 2 days in a row. You're pretty good about informing you of issues and then fixing them, I have to say. Just do the quick hunts in case I forget them. There's no new girl this week, and they even put a guy up for the yuck. For a repeat banner. Well, it's Gray. I mean, he's one of the main characters. Actually, enjoyable as a as one of the main characters. I mean, actually more interesting than the main character, Laharo. So he's a ladies' man, so you know. Sorry, this is just dailies. Nice game. Oh, well, I guess I can do those I have. Super graphics, right? Alright, this is not good. Sometimes once I got a streak where I think I got 3 ones in a row. It is random, but sometimes it seems to be really bad. Oh. Decoration coins, they do almost nothing. It's kind of a joke. I don't know why they even have the your room. Pretty pathetic in the game. Kind of leads to nothing. Alright, then just do the polls. It's just my daily free polls. Okay. Usually do the character I want to least, or that I have already maxed first. Whoop, my chest. Alright, my chest disappeared. I knew it was missing something. Alright. And it's who would be the most useful. I still don't really know because two of them are new characters. This is the girl whose story we are going to do. Oh wow, so she's going heavy on the champagne, alright. Wow. Therese is... like, she's super sweet and super busty. She's kind of like this game's it girl. She's not my favorite, but she's one of my favorites. At least she's physical, and I use a magical team, so you rarely get to use her, and I don't have any of her costumes at, I think the highest of her 4 costume, I have it at +2. So I never get to use her. I don't have her special weapon either. Her gear, sorry, gear. Okay, no Elise. Alright, let's do the gears. See, that's Therese's weapon. If I got her gear, piece of gear, which is, you know, 8 times or at least 7 times out of 10, which is a weapon, well then you can use character a lot more. Oh, should have done this one first because I already have maxed. Yeah, I tend to get maxed gears for some reason. I think you always get 1 copy of a gear I already have maxed. It's very frustrating. In one character, I got 2 or 3 extra copies. It was one of the collab characters. Just get rid of the red dots. Alright, daily draw, so daily missions are done. Ooh. 100 ability points. Wow. See, have quite a lot. Okay, I do not think I will ever run out. Oh. Yeah, let me just do it really quickly. I usually reboot the game from this point, so the other day I almost forgot these. You send your pets, you get some nice little goodies for you. And this you have to do daily. gives you a little bit of one currency or another. See, 64k gold. Okay. No 5-star girl available. Here sometimes you have like glittering gold. Usually it's usually when for example, when the Coliseum is over, or the weekly PvP is over, get a little bit of currency, like 5, 10, 20,000. Alright, almost went over. Check out. Really love the this part of the game, the restaurant, especially now that mine is max. Well, for now, I mean, now they added this room. I think it's part of the story only, but that scared me when they added that, because I thought I was starting my count over. Oh, that's a +10. Oh, I missed it. Crud. Although again, decoration coins do almost nothing. Once you have them, your max, your 20 daily. Alright, let's just go do the event story. Featuring Elise in that ultra sexy outfit. Give me a glass of your finest liquor. Right. Looks like she's drinking champagne. Alright, I have to take at least one picture. Screenshot. Screen capture. Pink dress. Let's just go with pink dress. Alright. I do not care how expensive or strong it is. Well, she's drinking champagne, and champagne, I don't know what percent of how much alcohol percentage is it champagne. I think I had it once at my uncle's. Did not really enjoy it compared to wine or beer or spirits. Elise flashes. Oh, okay. I thought she was flashing me. Flashes a bright smile as she drops into her seat. Oh, maybe she's trying. She's going to flirt with us because she's drunk. Are you sure? Yep. And apparently they can flirt, they can tempt you, they can even lead you into bed, and then you make love to them, and then apparently the next day they can just call it sexual assault because they were drunk. So, you know, that's how modern society is. So be careful. Even if it is bitter, like the drinks you usually have, you usually hate. Alright. I said it's fine. I do not hate bitter drinks because I cannot handle my alcohol. They just taste bad. That is all. Yeah, I was never a really big fan of, for example, whiskey. I mean, probably there's... I'm not an expert, so probably the really good ones have good taste, but actually I had Jack Daniels in the bar in Bromont. Was not actually good. I don't know, maybe they had it, like, it was like a... I doubt it was the most expensive label, but I thought maybe it wasn't the cheapest version, but I think I had the cheapest version of Jack Daniels. I did not really enjoy that, but that time I did enjoy it. Alright. Then I will find something that suits you. No, just find her anything. She needs to drink. She has to drink. Yep, I will leave it to you. Alright, so she's being nice, which is surprising for Elise. Although I think deep down she's a nice girl, but she's definitely not user-friendly, I would say. I can already tell Elise is just talking big like she always does, so I decided to make her something she would actually enjoy drinking. Okay, that's good. We are the master. Well, we make them call us master, which is really cool. Anything too strong would not be good for her. Yeah, plus she's drinking excessively, so if it's too strong, it will just make things worse. Goop, goop. Yeah, she will probably enjoy this one. Goop, goop, okay. No, she's drinking from the toilet or anything, but she's certainly drinking. Huh? What is that sound? It was definitely her. Oh, wow, she's dead drunk here. When I turn around, Elise is chugging something straight from a bottle. Alright. Straight from her bottle. That's how I like to have beer. There's no... Well, you can have... I don't know if you have that in the US. Never heard of that. It actually... my dad told me he started this in our region. It's beer and Clamato. You know, Clamato, it's like very similar to tomato juice, but it's Clamato. And so beer and tomato juice tastes really, really good. You don't take away from the alcohol, and it's like a really nice flavor together. Not too much. I think when you order in the bar, you have to be careful, because if they put too much tomato juice, well, you're just charging for your tomato juice, and tomato juice is a lot less expensive than beer. So we just put a little, and then I actually enjoy having a little pepper, adding a little pepper in there. And then depending on how you pour it, well, you can have like a little color. They call it a color in French. I normally do not enjoy it, but when it's like with something fizzy like that, it's good. It's foam, basically. What we call the collar, it's like referencing priest collars in Europe. So it's just the foam. It's called the collar. Elise, what are you drinking? Probably has no idea. Whoop, she might get sick. That's not fun. Thankfully, we are the chef, and also for some reason a head waiter. I don't think we clean vomit. Hopefully, there's something not too bright that does that. No. This stuff stays painful. I was looking at a video about some streamer, Kai Sinat, one of the bigger streamers, starting a streamer at university, and then he has some really known, well-known streamers as teachers and as students, which is kind of a complete ripoff. And then I wrote, you know, one of the really young streamers that I don't think he can even spell his name. Rakai. Well, I just said, oh, maybe Rakai can be the concierge, not concierge, but the custodian. Although I write, I'll clean the poo and vomit, so it made me think of that. Alright. But now the entire world is starting to spin around, and I feel amazing for some reason. Alright, she enjoys being drunk. There's nothing wrong with that, unless it's a daily thing, and then... Yep. I carefully take the bottle away from Elise, who is sitting there grinning drunkenly to herself. Yeah, not a good look. Ladies, a drunken lady is not a good look. This is something I only serve to regulars who can really hold their liquor. So we're telling her, hey, this is some strong stuff. You said you wanted some strong stuff, and yeah, you can handle it. So we're basically like giving her water and telling her it's super strong. Alright, that's smart. I actually enjoy that. That's clever. Where did you find this? Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was what we were giving her. She found it lying around or something. Huh? Oh, I don't know. A girl that talked like that. It was sitting over there, so I had some while I was waiting for my drink. My drinky poo. People say drinky poo. Funny. I normally keep the regular liquor stored safely in this display cabinet, but I must have taken it out while cleaning and forgotten to put it back. Yeah, he also does clean, which is kind of below the head chef. Unless you work like in a really small place where there's almost no staff, but it looks like this is my fault. That is right. I do not know what you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure it is your fault. I think I'll do her, female. I don't think my voice is great tonight. I'll try it. But since I'm in a great mood today, I will let this slide just this one. Alright. Thankfully, you are very... Keep looking for my words. I swear I did not have anything to drink. There are a lot of things I want to say to Elise right now, but I swallowed the words and decided to change the subject instead. Yeah, because people, they will not remember. If they're drunk, they will not remember. That drunk, they will not remember what you told them, so it's best not to. Unless you really need to say something, like, to get something off your chest, and you know they will not remember. But it's like, it is taking a chance. So you're unusually upbeat today. Yeah, I would not call that upbeat, but did something good happen? Or something terrible? Or something. Did something or something? That's terrible grammar. Something good? Well, this drink is good. Yep, I suppose something really, really good did happen. Alright, interesting. And what would that be? What? You are curious? Well, if you ask nicely, I might tell you. Alright, she has a sly smile on her face. Looks less drunk for some reason. Please do tell. Or do tell. Since you ask nicely, I guess I have no choice but to tell you. I've got no choice. Yuck, that's terrible phrasing. But first, please make me a delicious cocktail. Yeah, and then I'll still serve you my cocktail. Alright, sorry you two. I will tell you once I'm nice and tipsy. I thought you already was dead drunk. Okay. I make Elise a sweet fruit cocktail. Yeah. Coolers, to me, as a French Canadian, coolers are not real alcohol, real drink, or fruity drinks are not. I know it still has alcohol in them. They have alcohol in them, but it's like fruit alcohol. It's not the same. I do not know if scientifically I'm correct, but it feels like it's not the same. Plus, if you drink something really sweet, like I got drunk of rum one time, well, the following day it was not so nice because that is exactly what I needed. No, I think you need my cocktail. Oh wait, you just got a cocktail. Yeah, alright. Nothing puts me in a better mood than a street drink. Alright, she can at least still tell it's sweet, so she's not completely gone. Or off her rockers. I like that expression. So, are you going to tell me now? Gonna. Yuck. Alright. I like the drink, so I'll tell you as a special reward. Oh, yay, how lucky am I? Before that, there's something I want to ask you. What do you think of my outfit? Well, it's ultra sexy. It leaves very little to the imagination. I mean, it's pink. It suits her really well. Pink and blonde hair go well together. Pink and black go great. I mean, yeah, pink and black does go together, but it's blonde hair and white, blonde hair and blue, blonde hair and in red. I mean, blonde hair goes great with every color of lingerie, basically. Except maybe brown, but brown lingerie, why would you bother? Sometimes beige may look nice, but brown lingerie just looks this bad. I think that's probably not. It's probably a rare color. Oh, and blonde with green as well. Elise shifts in her seat to show off her outfit better, and I find myself instinctively averting my gaze. Wow. Alright, I guess that is restraint, but I'm always staring at chest, so if they're showing it on purpose, I will be staring more. I'll just be staring more. But I'm not gentleman apparently. Well, I looky no touchy, alright. She's showing off, so I think it looks really good on you. Yeah, for actually, yeah, it's definitely it suits her, definitely. Although it might be a little bit too revealing. Yeah, that was a gay comment, if you ask me. What? See, you offended her. Stop being such a male feminist. Ah, that's kind of one of the worst things. Leftist male feminist, yuck. Too revealing? Are you saying this shows too much? This is from the another event I streamed, which was the blackjack tournament, where I was the church. What do you call it? The Church of Lust or the Church of Revelation, as in revealing clothes. I think it was Lust or. And then the women had to have revealing outfits to participate. And this is one of said outfits. It was, what's her name? Sherazade that had a very sexy bikini, kind of like this. But she does have that pink ribbon here. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Elise? Whatever. Ugh, I hate when people just say whatever. Just say nothing instead. I finally managed to forget about it, and then you just had to remind me. Well, we cannot read your minds, ladies, so stop insulting us, getting mad when you say something wrong, or we should not have said. Just you should warn us before. And not blame the alcohol, or blame their periods, or blame whatever you want to blame, just to blame us. It's never your fault. It's always our fault. Yeah. Especially straight white males such as myself. We're kind of the worst scum of the earth, apparently. Alright. Anyways. For the record, this is not even mine. Someone else gave it to me. Actually, it's on loan. They practically begged me to wear it. I would actually, if I could get women to wear things like that, I would beg them for it, yeah. I don't think you can blame them for that. Although in the store, it's Michaela. Forget the name of her outfit, but Sex Priest Michaela, who actually sponsors his main sponsor of the tournament, and then chooses the actually furnish the outfits, and then they choose and they give said outfit to said girl. So. Jeez, I should not have bothered. It does not even look good on me, and here I was trying to dress up for you. Actually, it looks outstanding on her. I think that's probably more like dressing down. Not dressing up, but appreciate the effort. It actually looks perfect on you. You look stunning, Elise. Too late. You already blew it, buddy. Really? Oh. Well, obviously, I knew that, and then with the sexy wink, alright, like that. He is managing to regain her confidence or her attention. Elise takes a long, fast gulp from her glass. Hee. What is so funny? Nothing, you're just hard to figure out. Yeah, most women are. men, well, we just want the sex. So it's just usually not. That's a lot easier to figure out what we want. We want women, basically. And if we can get them naked, or if we can get them in bed, all the better. So sometimes you care way too much about what people think. Well, I think that's everyone. Can't blame her for that. And other times you could not care less. Well, that's up and down. That's. Is it really that obvious? Yeah, she's high-strung for sure. You think I care too much about what others think as well? Yeah, probably. Sometimes, but honestly, you do not need to. Yeah, she's a gorgeous woman, definitely. Was within a normal outfit as well. He also yeah, okay, no, it's her. I was thinking of her that has that rose in her. I think it's a rose in her hair. She's not the only girl in the game, but I think she's the one that has it on every outfit. You're amazing just the way you are, Elise. Yeah, she's kind of bossy though. Hey, funny. She said the exact same thing. Oh, by she, does she mean Michaela? Who? The sexy nun? The archbishop? Wouldn't you love to know? Hee hee. Alright. So she's in playful mood again. But seriously, about that outfit, I mean, it's jaw-dropping. What did you mean when you said it was not yours? Oh, okay, he does not know. That's right, they're probably, well, the cruise is over, so she's probably just coming back from the cruise. And maybe in this alternate reality, she won the the blackjack tournament. Well, actually, it wasn't blackjack. As it was very similar to blackjack, so I'm calling it blackjack. It was not blackjack. It was the highest card, but eh. Right. Forget I said that. Well, what does it matter anyway? Well, I would like to congratulate that person for her taste. Maybe offer her a free cocktail. Actually, I wore this to a casino party on this cruise. Yeah, that's what I was explaining. At first, I did not think much of it since everyone else was wearing similar outfits. Yep, that must have been a great time. Although, I think it was just women inside. No. At least day one. Day one, there were some dudes because they gave, there were simps for, was it for Elise? No, it was for, for, what's her name? The Kitsune girl. And actually giving her their chips. Chips, you mean like casino chip, like the... But once I started noticing all the looks I was getting, I got super embarrassed. No, I believe she loved the attention. I'm pretty sure, yeah. It almost ruined my vacation. I could not relax, enjoy any of the events anymore. Yeah, I seriously doubt that. But if you thought it was embarrassing, why are you're still wearing it? Yeah, that's an excellent question. But like I said, probably she's just coming off the boat, or... I'm fine with it now. I guess you could say I learned how to appreciate myself for who I am. Yeah, for that body, definitely. I mean, she can pull it off. How did you manage to do that? Well, she probably saw all the men looking at her and all the erections she was causing. Not sure if that's a word, a prescribed word on YouTube or not. I said it. Hey, it is a long story. See, I just talked about erections. It's a long story. See, bigger penises. Alright, makes sense. It was not on purpose, but it's a nice, happy coincidence. Now that the alcohol has Has me feeling nice and buzzed. I can tell you all about it. Alright. That's the event currency. What, lipstick? Yeah, Lisa's lipstick. Pink lipstick. And some currency. After the incident at the auction house, Elise spent some time reflecting on herself and trying to turn over a new lease. Auction house? Oh, I guess it was the prize. In recognition of all her hard work, she was finally granted a long-awaited vacation. Oh, okay, so the cruise was the vacation, yeah. Alright, for some reason they're going even back further. Alright, that's weird. And the place she chose for her getaway was none other than a luxurious cruise ship hosting a casino party. Ooh, that is her normal dress. It is stunning. Looks like she has pretty nice tight little bun, nice little bottom. Yum yum yum. So this is the cruise ship where the casino party is going to be held. Oh right. That is one huge ship. Ah, we don't have it tonight. Shielding her eyes from the warm sunlight overhead, Elise pulled a crumpled flyer out of her pocket. Yeah, there was a flyer, I remember. And then in small print, it said that they had to be basically almost nude. There's a dress code. A dress code or an undress code in this case. Okay. Oh, I can't do it. Sorry, guys. Okay, let us see. What does it say about participation in the casino party games? Oh, okay. All participants must wear revealing swimsuit or dresses that highlight their charm. Yeah, their natural charm. By charm, to me breasts and buttocks. Elise glanced down at the dress she was wearing and straightened out her outfit. I would say normally it was, yeah, that's pretty sexy dress normally, but I think that for that event it was just not enough. I think this dress already has that covered. Yeah, it should. Besides, when you are as gorgeous as me, any outfit looks good anyway. Alright, fair point. All that is missing is... Oh, she does not have her rose on her... Oh, no, she has one here. Okay. Elise placed her hand over the photo of a dazzling gem printed on the flyer. Yeah, that was the top prize, was a blue gem. And Shirazad loves her mana stone. Yeah, it's actually mana stone, but they call it gems. The blue something, I forget. Aegir's heart. Alright. So, this is the grand prize everyone has been talking about. The Aegir's heart, huh? I heard it is supposed to be an incredibly rare gem. Though pretty soon, it will just be another piece in my collection. Alright, did not know she was a collector, but apparently she is. Alright. Elise flipped the flyer over. The words Casino Event Strategy Guide were printed on the back. Okay, and she's going to fall for that? These games are basically the same things kids do. Yeah, it's really a simple game. It's high card. Look. There is some strategy to it, though. I have looked them up, and most of them seem simple enough. Mostly card games and stuff like that. Plus, I've been practicing on my own, so this will be easy. Alright, we'll see about that. And once I win the event and get my hands on the Aegir's heart, I'll give the gem to Sherazad and ask her to let me rejoin the team. Alright, so she does have a plan. She did have a plan. Yeah, probably kicked out for being too bossy. As Elise kept fantasizing, fantasizing, love that word, about her grand plan, a grin slowly spread across her face without her even realizing it. Considering how obsessed she is with gems, she will give me whatever I want for sure. Ooh, naughty time, maybe? Her and Shira, a blonde and a brunette. she might even beg me to come back to the team and go on missions with her again. Her and Rafina, which is my one of my least favorite girls in the game, but she's spunky. She's kind of fun, and one in that school story was a side story with schools. Ah, Valentine's Day. Yeah, the Valentine's chocolate she made her own. Hee. If things go really well, she might even offer me the team leader position too. Hee. Ooh, just imagine me bossing that arrogant girl around. Yeah. She's still bossing even though she's not a leader, but oh ho 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 ho. Honestly, this plan is flawless. Just like her beauty. Right then, someone suddenly leaned in close to Lisa's ear and whispered softly. A truly flawless plan indeed. Is it Shara herself? Eee! Who is there? Startled, Elise quickly spun around. Standing there was a woman in a daring dress, smiling gently at her. It is Sherry, let me guess. You are. Fufu, it is nice to see you again, Elise. Wow, that is Michaela. Actually, her outfit is less revealing than Elise's, but it shows like it's revealing everything. I mean, Michaela's. That is one of the reasons why I love her so much. I mean, she's gorgeous and she's quite busty. This game has some really busty girls. That's why it's almost rated R. Actually, it is rated R on Twitch. Michaela plus Elise revealing. Oh. Alright, I'll save it as the other opposite name as well. There is definitely a size gap here. Fufu, it is nice to see you again. Oh, she's one. Yeah, she was doing fufu pretty much almost every sentence. Sorry, but who are you? Excuse me? Ooh, very sexy. Well, she used to be a nun, so maybe she does not recognize her in this. An awkward silence settled between them, but she's also she has a different job. She was also a contract girl, which is not does not mean she worked in the porn industry. It's a contract wars event. Well, she was actually war contracts, weapon contracts. Sorry. There's also, I think, a bikini version of her. So Michaela has a like from a contract girl to, well, I mean, this kind of looks like the outfit of a prostitute, let's say, and then a bikini. Yeah, those similar outfits to Olivier. Judging by the look on your face, you really do not remember me at all, do you? Yeah. How could you forget Michaela? And here I thought I had left quite the impression last summer. Probably a summer event I missed because I started in about early December, I believe I started the game. So last summer. I have no idea what you're talking about. Ooh, she looks mad. Does the Modesty Corpse ring a bell? Modesty, oh. Actually, Kamala rings a bell. Modesty Corpse? As in, not corporation, but like yeah, like a group. Elise stared at Michaela, trying to remember where she had seen her before. Then suddenly realization hit. I have a really odd smell from my glass, but I don't know what it could be. Suddenly, a memory flashed in her mind from last summer, when a sketchy group tried to force her into those drab, dark clothes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I played I did the replay of it. It's like it's a side story. Yeah, everyone was in bikini. She didn't want people in bikinis. Yeah, okay, I remember. The moment Elise realized Michaela was the leader of the Modesty Corps, she pointed at her and yelled in shock. I may have streamed that one. I'm not sure. Oh, I remember now. You're that crazy cult leader who kept preaching about banning revealing clothes. Now she's preaching the opposite. Although it's not a cult, well, it's kind of a religious group now. What are you doing here? Do not tell me you're trying to stop people from wearing revealing clothes again. Quite the opposite, actually. Goodness, Elise, does this look like the outfit of someone who opposes revealing clothes to you? Yeah. Yep, that was well said. Huh, now that I think about it, you are showing way too much skin for that. Well, she has much skin to show, so... Yes, as you can see, I have finally seen the light. The sense of freedom and liberation that revealing oneself brings, and the happiness born from embracing exposure. Okay, it was it's exposure. Yeah, that's the Church of Exposure. I think it's coming back to me. Sure. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you're obviously still as crazy as ever. Foo foo foo. In any case, I have long since abandoned the foolish idea of banning revealing clothing. Yeah. At the moment, I'm trying to atone for my past sins by sponsoring this event as the Church of Exposure. All right. It was not lust, it was exposure. All right. And they are indeed the main sponsor. Wait, seriously? Yes, seriously. If you would like, I can even tell you more about the event. Tell me more. Really? Then can I ask you a few things about it? Maybe get some tips. Tits or tips. Plenty of both. By all means. Elise bombarded Michaela with questions about the casino party events, and Michaela answered every single one of them with a warm smile on her face. Well, I mean, a girl with a chest that large and that also like drop dead gorgeous, she has a reason to smile. You really do know a lot about the event. I guess you were not lying. Yeah. As if she was trying to figure her out, or she just wanted to know as much as she could to get an edge. Oh, she has a gun. Thanks. That clears up everything I was wondering about. I'm glad I could help. Though, speaking of which, are you planning to participate in the event wearing that? Yeah, that's not revealing enough. Definitely. Do you like it? My dress is super sexy, is it not? Yeah, it is super sexy, but it's not revealing enough. I agree. When someone as gorgeous as me wears something this sexy, getting into any party is practically guaranteed. Yeah. Or in the back of rock concerts and what do they call them? Backstages. Yeah, backstage of a rock concert. It certainly suits you well, but I am afraid it may not quite work for participating in our event. Huh? Is this not good enough? Yeah. It does highlight your charms quite nicely, but in terms of exposure, it still leaves a bit to be desired. I thought it would be saying a bit to the imagination, but that works as well. Really? Then just how revealing are these outfits supposed to be? Well, look at Michaela. Actually, could be more. Although there's not much more to reveal. Although I don't know from the back if we are seeing her buns, then that's pretty much it. Well, do you see those participants over there already enjoying the party? Elise, Elise looked toward where Michaela was pointing, only to see participants wearing swimsuits that left almost nothing to the imagination. Oh yeah, that's what um, Sherazad was wearing, a swimsuit, a very sexy swimsuit, and yeah, uh, Sherazad has one sexy outfit that is basically latex, or looks like latex. It's her spy outfit. Very sexy indeed. You'll need to wear something with around that level of exposure if you would like to participate in an event without an issue. Without trouble or without an issue, it's fine. What? They are practically naked. Yeah, yeah, naked is good for a win at least. But wait, you cannot seriously expect me to walk around in something that shameless all day, right? Those barely even count as clothes. Yeah, well, see, she's smiling. It feels like one little movement would make everything spill out. How am I supposed to wear something like that? Well, just be careful. I mean, she doesn't have as much to spell out as Michaela, though. Foo foo foo. There's no reason to worry. All the bits that need covering have been covered. Yep. Just covering the nipples, basically. And, you know, uh, yeah. Trying to save trying to think of a classy way to say a midsection, but Winsman's mixed section. That is not the point. More importantly, if you truly wish to gift the age's heart to your friend, you have no choice but to participate in our event. Is that not so? Well, she could steal it from the winner, technically, but how do you know about that? She was probably shouting when she thought she was just talking to herself. Were you eavesdropping on me? No, I think she has a tendency to be loud. Oh, please, do not misunderstand. I was simply passing by when I happened to overhear you. Ah, or perhaps it was no coincidence at all, but fate leading yet another lost soul to salvation. Yeah. Uh, say it, sister. Michaela clasped Elise's hands with an ecstatic look on her face, causing Elise to recoil in horror and yank her hands away. She's not into that. I think she could be convinced, especially with a woman as gorgeous as Michaela. Do not try to dodge the question with all that fate nonsense. Yeah, I had my doubts, but wow, you really are a total weirdo. I cannot believe I almost trusted you for a second. My, what a cruel thing to say. I was only trying to help you win the event. Yeah. She gave her tips. You want to help me? Yes, in order to help you participate in the event without issue. The Church of Exposure would be delighted to lend you an outfit free of charge. Well, they're doing that for everyone, but maybe let Elise think she's special. She seems like the type that it would please. Free? You're really going to lend me an entire outfit? No strings attached? Yeah, and it can be an actual string, like a string bikini. The moment Elise's interest was piqued, Michaela stepped in a little closer. Ooh. Ah. Naturally, all you need to do is wear the outfit we provide, participate in the event, and claim the age's heart for yourself. Yeah, how simple. Outfit they provide. And for someone as special as you, yeah. My mom said I was special too. Elise, we will even prepare a custom outfit tailored specifically for you. Oh, yeah. She's definitely going to take that. You would do all that just for me? Little old me? Elise looked at Michaela with suspicion written all over her face as she sank deep into thought. All right, one last question. Why are you going this far to help me? Well, she wants to see her half naked, basically. Maybe? Fufu, as the sponsor of this event, is it only natural that I want as many participants as possible, do you not think? Makes sense? And, you know, the more attractive women there are, the more, I don't know, more excitement. Kind of like in the, you know, like in dance clubs, they mostly let in attractive women. So people will, oh, look at all these attractive women all coming back here. And if they let in all the uggos, well, no one will want to come back. Then they can charge those outrageous prices for alcohol. Besides, having someone as beautiful as you participate would generate quite a bit of attention for the church of exposure as well. Probably help with alcohol sales, you know, as well. Imagine. When you put it that way, I guess it does not sound that bad. In fact, because the Church of Exposure is the main sponsor, there is even a rumor going around that the more revealing your outfit is, the luckier you'll be. Wow! Alright. Yeah, this one is just too amazing. If you truly have your sights set on the aged heart, I strongly recommend wearing one of the outfits we provide. You're obviously the ones who started that rumor. Well, can you take that chance, Elise? Michaela simply smiled in response to Elise's comment. Damn, I have so much. What is that smell? I pretty much just drink water out of this. I don't know. Fine, everyone else is already wearing stuff that is just as revealing anyway. And you said you would pick something that actually suits me, so... Alright, pervy cult leader, yes. I'm a pervert. Actually, you can call me a pervert. I find to me it's a compliment. I accept myself as a pervert. It is Michaela. Sure, Michaela, I have decided to graciously accept your offer. You just wait and see. She thinks she's you know, she's outfoxed her. I'm absolutely going to win this event and claim the age's heart for myself. An excellent decision. Then I shall take you to the oh, shall I take you to the outfit rental area? Oh, it's an entire area. It's no joke. It's like it must be like a giant walk-in closet. Oh yeah, let us head there. Stat. All right, she's excited. And I'm excited, so everybody wins. Everybody wins. Fufu, splendid. I look forward to seeing a spectacular performance, Elise. Well, at least it will be a spectacular outfit. I knew this would happen. Ooh, baby. She has that all that champagne pretty quickly. How is this supposed to be a custom tailored outfit? It is no different from what everyone else is wearing. I am basically naked, yes. Actually, the others have closer to bikini, so... Wearing the outfit Michaela had prepared for her, Elise shrank in on herself, desperately trying to cover as much skin as she could. No! No, 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 no. It's the... You have to expose yourself. It is all about exposure. I swear something is going to slip out if I move the wrong way. I might as well be naked at this point. Well, I mean, is that an option? If it's an option, I will gladly allow her to. I would gladly allow her to just be naked. I cannot believe I trusted that pervert. Yep, you trusted Rosalind. That's what happened. Elise nervously looked around at the other participants. Everyone was dressed just as revealingly as she was and enjoying the casino games without a hint of embarrassment. Yeah. Especially if they are all as gorgeous as her or Michaela. Seriously, how are they all so comfortable walking around like that? Well, maybe they're all half drunk. Are they not embarrassed at all? Or am I the weird one? Yeah, you're weird, so you should be 24 hours at my place without wearing any clothes as your punishment. Exposure therapy. That's it. Oh, Buzz. That's what the word I was looking for. After looking around for a moment, Elise unfolded the crumpled note in her hand and checked the list of casino games Rufina had written down for her. I thought Rufina was 2S. Sorry. Alright, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to focus on winning this event. Let's see, if I want a spot in tomorrow's finals, I need to collect as many chips as I can today, right? Yeah. And it's the top 4 that advance. And to join the game, I need to register at the counter and pick up my chips. I said chicks, right? Well, you know what's on my mind, chicks, so... That sounds simple enough. Alright, let's start there. Alright. A little while later, Elise arrived at the registration desk, signed up for the event, and received her starting chips. Wait, this is it? Yes, that is a standard number of chips provided to all participants. If I remember correctly, they had 50 and they could get more, 3 more times, so... I think she loaded up on all 200 at the start. Spoilers, I guess, but it's about to be said anyways. I heard you can claim additional chips up to 5 times if you lose everything. Oh. Can I claim them all now? Alright, so she will start at 300. Okay. Yes, but... Really? Then I'll take everything I can. Yeah, but if you lose everything, probably not a good strategy. Coming back here every time I go broke sounds like a pain. Besides, I just have to win and pay it all back, right? Yeah, easy enough, right? Well, if you are certain... The clerk seemed to think it over for a moment before handing Elise a case packed full of chips. Yeah, they had cases for the chips, yeah, I remember. These are all the additional chips available to you, ma'am. Oh, wow. Ma'am? Really? Let's call her Miss. Not ma'am. She doesn't look like she's old. Please check that everything is accounted for. If there are any issues, do not hesitate to let us know. That way we can stare more at you. You probably already know this, but are you aware of the penalties for claiming extra chips? I know the consequences, so do not worry about it. The moment she saw the mountain of chips inside the case, a smile spread across Elise's face. Hey, alright then. Time to hit the tables. Time to hit the bar. Of course, best of luck to you. As she made her way toward the gaming floor, Elise cracked open the case and took another look at the pile of chips inside. Yeah, she'll probably be thinking it's money. Money, 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 money! Now we're talking. This is what a proper casino fund looks like. Now then, with all the prep out of the way, I think I will start with something nice and simple. Cards. After looking over the rules Rafina had written down for the card game, Elise headed straight for the card tables. Yeah, they had a cheating device. A pink chip or a purple chip. The moment she arrived, she spotted an open seat and slid right into the game. Calm dealer. Since we have a new player join us, I will give a brief explanation of the rules before we begin. Each player receives one card. The player with the higher card wins. That is a chance game. Now then, let's begin. And actually, if I remember correctly, it's just 1 to 10 that count. And 1 is 1, an ace is a 1, it's not 11. And you cannot switch from 1 to 11, it's not blackjack rules. With practiced hands, the dealer shuffled the deck and dealt a card to each player. Used to be pretty good at shuffling cards for a bit. So basically, whoever has the higher card wins. I guess I was nervous for nothing. This will be a piece of cake. Elise checked the cards she had been dealt. Oh, okay. But later on, they cannot see their own cards. So that's where it gets spicy. An ace? I got the highest card right off the bat, actually. I really am lucky. I wonder what everyone else got. Oh, maybe it's the other rules where actually the higher card, but actually just 1, I believe. As Elise glanced around the table, the players who had been eyeing her quickly averted their gaze. What the? Why were they staring at me? Why not? I mean, well, I guess everyone is not wearing much, but... Wait, are they keeping tabs on me because they know how many chips I have? Yeah. She looks like she's a fish that they call, like an easy prey, easy target. After watching the players silently size each other up, the dealer finally broke the tension. Oh no, is she going to blow her entire 300 right off the bat? That would be funny. The betting will now begin. The ante is 1 chip, so betting starts at 2. I will bet 2, said the timid player. What is with that weak bet? I'll go it with 10. Oh, that's confident player. 10. The correct bet is 10 chips. Anyone else? Starting with 10, she must be feeling pretty confident about her card. Fortunately for her, I've got an ace. I have an ace up my sleeve. Actually, in my hand, not up my sleeve. Elise placed 20 chips on the table. 20. What? 20? Hey, Blondie. Who goes that big on the very first hand? Oh, I think she's jealous. What? Is it not up to me how much I want to bet? Yeah. This is a free country, right? No, actually, it's no longer a free country. We no longer have freedom of speech. Yeah, but... What? Are you getting cold feet? Are you scared? If you are scared, you're free to fold, yeah. Ha! Do not make me laugh. Do you think I'm going to let some kid like you push me around? Kid? Come on. Alright, I will play your game. I call. Both players have matched a 20 chip bet, not the timid one, I'm guessing. Please reveal your assets, your cards. The confident participant flipped over her card, revealing a jack. Okay. I wonder if he's jack. I knew it. She really did have a high card. Good thing I folded. Alright, timid player. So that is why you were so confident. Well, are you starting to regret it now, kid? And judging by the way you threw 20 chips into the first hand, you're probably just some newbie playing for fun while on your vacation. Oh. Ouch. Some dirty talk. Not dirty talk. Smack talking, yeah. Amateur bluffs. That's a French word, amateur, which means like beginner or... Oh, it's basically the same thing as in English, but it's a French word. Do not work on me, ha 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 ha. Are you done talking? With a casual flick of her wrist, Elise turned over her card. And the winner is Elise! Huh? Oh, ho ho ho, this is way too easy. It is like taking candy from a baby, ouch. Alright. Wait, hold on! The once confident participant shot to her feet in disbelief. That is impossible. How did you get an ace in your very first hand? Well, it's pure luck. Who knows? I guess Lady Luck is on my side. Yeah. They said the more revealing your outfit is, the luckier you get. Was that actually true? Look at timid player over there. Tiny Tim. Do not be ridiculous. She has got to be cheating. She must be cheating. If you're that upset about it, why not win it back? Ooh, a challenge. We will now begin the next round. Players who wish to participate, please take your seats. Damn it! Well, the next round is about to start, and you're not taking a seat. Do not tell me you are already out of chips. What are you talking about? I've still got plenty left. Alright. Listen here, Blondie. I was taking it easy on you before, but now I'm playing for real. You had better be ready. I left the smack talk, or probably was another expression, not dirty talk, although I like the dirty talk. Oh, really? Then let us see whose luck rounds out first, shall we? Once Elise and the confident participant player took their seats, the dealer shuffled the cards and started the next round. Result? And the winner is Elise! Again! Beginner's luck. Oh ho ho, I won again! Wow, she got another ace. What a coincidence, yeah. Beginner's luck. Well, one more time. Round after round. And the winner is Elise! Again and again. Wow, I'm a total pro at this game. Well, the game is 100% luck, basically. Well, there is some strategy to how you bet, but still. I think you should probably stop now. Well, one more. Backed by an unbelievable streak of luck, Elise kept racking up win after win with ease. Oh, ho ho ho. Hee, of course I'm the winner. It only makes sense. Watching her pile of chips grow higher and higher, Elise became convinced that a spot in the finals was practically guaranteed. Keyword practically. Little did she know. You seem to have a lot of time on your hands, Onyx. A woman with a familiar voice standing behind her was about to take it all away. I think that's her, yeah, it's her code name, and only a fellow member of her squad would know her name, her code name. Chira? What are you doing here? Well, of course she wants the gem. I mean, you're basically trying to win it to curry her favor. What else? I'm here to win and take the Aegir's heart for myself. She's wearing a bikini, basically. I don't know, like since it has like this, the shape, it looks like a bikini. More like a bikini, let's say. And right then, Elise learned the hard truth. Lady Luck never smiles on one person for long. By pure chance, Elise and Charizard ended up competing against each other at the same card table. Still inexperienced with card games, Elise had every emotion on her face read like an open book. Before long, Charizard had picked her apart and sent her into a crushing losing streak. By the end of it, Elise had lost every last chip she had and failed to qualify for the finals. Oh. Before she could even process the collapse of her grand plan, time marched on, and the morning of the second day arrived. She's not looking so great. She looks sad. Hey, I can make it up to you. Elise sat by the pool at the bow, absent-mindedly staring into space. I do not get it. No matter how much I think about it, I just do not get it. How did I lose? Everything was going perfectly until Shira showed up. So how did I suddenly start losing every game the moment she sat down? Yeah, how? And after clinging me out like that, the least she could do is give me a few chips back. It's war, baby. What do you mean no means no? Yeah. Well, Shara has had this fellow woman chick. She can say no means no. You know, sometimes even no means yes, and yes means no sometimes, but you can't say that, so we'll not say that. Ah, I hate this. I hate this. As Elise stomped her feet and shouted, people passing by the pool glanced over at her. The only chips I've got left are the 5 I accidentally left in my room. Oh. But what is the point? I did not even make the finals anyway. Yeah, I doubt anyone with 5 chips. Although I'm pretty sure at least one player tried to just keep their starting 30 chips and, you know, hope that that would be enough to make the finals, maybe. It's a tactic. Elise closed her eyes and sat in thought for a moment. Then, as if reaching a decision, she suddenly jumped to her feet. No, sitting around moping is not going to change anything. Yeah, just get drunk instead. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I'll use the chips I've got left and win it all back. Since the Aegis heart is out of reach anyways, I might as well just enjoy my vacation. Yep. These chips are basically like real money here. If I can rack up enough, I can spend my time here in pure luxury. Oh, it's not an all-expense paid vacation. Okay, I was worried about that. And if I can get back in the groove I had before Shira showed up, oh ho ho ho, I will go right back to winning everything and raking in the chip. I thought they closed the casino for the finals. Maybe they have side games by the pool, I don't know. As memories of yesterday's winning streak came flooding back, a smile slowly spread across Elise's face. Before she knew it, she was already heading back toward the gaming floor. Alright then, let's find a table worthy of my talents. Yeah, talents or boobs. As she searched for a suitable table, someone suddenly caught her attention. Her grin widened at once, and she quickly headed over. Well, well, well. Looks like you've still got enough chips left to play. Whoa, you startled me. Oh, the confident player from yesterday. And the timid player, Tiny Tim. Huh? You are that girl from yesterday. Oh, what? It is that cocky blonde brat from before? She is kind of a brat, though, I will admit. Says the woman who lost a fortune to me yesterday, and then they would do like this snap thing, which I cannot do, like, oh ho ho, or hey hey hey. You did not beat me because you were good. I just let my guard down. Oh, is that so? Then I suppose a rematch should settle that. Elise pulled up the chair beside the constant participant. I heard that girl in the blue dress cleaned you out yesterday. A dress? I don't think it... I would not say she was wearing a dress. I'm surprised you've still got any chips left. Yeah, you still have any chips left. How do you know about that? Ha ha ha. Have you not heard? People all over the casino have been talking about you. Oops. That's what happens when you cheat. Word is you were clinging to her dress, practically begging her for more chips. Yeah. Let's say chips for sex. That's the... those are the rules. I never beg. Yeah, she begged, alright, last night. Shira is my future subordinate. That's why I cut her some slack. Yeah. Alright, anything you say, Blondie? Oh, of course you did. Too bad, though. Your little strategy is not going to work on me anymore. Oh, is that so? My strategy? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Elise tilted her head in confusion. The consonant participant answered with a smug snort. Oh, that's disgusting. Don't snort, please. You'll figure out soon enough when the game starts. Anyway, enough talk. Let's play. So, in this case, apostrophe is fine. Let's dance, like in Mortal Kombat 1, the true Mortal Kombat movie. The original. Johnny Cage. Once everyone was sealed and ready, the dealer immediately began dealing cards with practice hands. Okay, still with the practice hands. I guess he or she practiced hard last night. The game will now begin. Participants, please check your cards. Let's see, a 9. That's a pretty good card to start with. Maybe I should just go all in. Yeah, she only has 5 chips. No. Think about what happened against Shira. I cannot afford to get careless. But what if I play it safe and still end up having the highest card? It is just a card game. Why do you have to think this hard? It's not that bright, probably. Phew. Maybe it is all this thinking. Yeah, you're not using to thinking that much, are you, honey? But I'm starting to feel a little warm. With her thoughts in a knot, Elise unconsciously started using her cards to fan herself. Watching from across the table, the confident participant cracked a faint smile. Yeah, she's definitely, rattled. Huh? Judging by that look on her face, she must have gotten a bad card. Oh. I knew it. As long as I stay calm, I can read her like an open book. It's true that all those revealing outfits made it hard to concentrate yesterday. Oh, okay, so she likes the ladies. That's nice. Treeway? No, she looks like she has short hair, but maybe she's got a killer body. But my biggest mistake was falling for this blonde brat showing her hand trick. The confident participant fixed her gaze on the card Elise was using as a fan. Oh, you can probably see what number it is. She pretends it is an accident and flashes just enough of her card to draw everyone's attention. The moment people get distracted and lose focus, their judgment starts slipping. So she is pulling the same trick again today, huh? Too bad for her. That trick is not going to work on me twice, or however many times it worked yesterday. Meanwhile, Elise kept fanning herself harder and harder as she agonized over her bet. Well, it must be pretty hard to, to be that warm wearing that little. Perhaps there is no AC on the casino. That was when she overheard the low voices of a few nearby spectators. Wow, hey, look at her! It is completely exposed! Outside the analytical spectator. Ponytail, nice. Wow, you're right. Should she really be exposing it like that? She means her card, right? Her privates. Huh? Exposing what? Elise turned towards the voices, but the women immediately looked away. Wait, are they talking about me? Maybe not. Before long, more spectators started sneaking glances at her and whispering amongst themselves. Am I exposing something? What are... Oh, did she... A nip slip, perhaps? I can say nip. Can't say nip, YouTube. Can't say nip slip. Then, suddenly, a horrifying possibility crossed her mind. Slowly, Elise lowered her gaze to her outfit. Nip slip, anyone? Are they talking about my clothes? Or lack thereof? No, there's no way! I mean, sure, it is ridiculous revealing, but that cult leader swore that I covered all the important bits. Her tits. Though, now that I think about it, I've been so focused on playing these games that I have not really paid attention to how I look since yesterday. Also, she slept in her dress. Or, well, can you really call that a dress? Do not tell me. Flustered, Elise hurriedly began checking every part of her outfit. Alright. I would gladly do that for you, Elise, free of charge. Oh dear, she should really cover that up. Should we tell her? No, it's much more fun that way. What is she not covering? I'm not seeing any nipples. I mean, moving around like that will only make it easier to see. That said, we're just spectators. We probably should not get involved. Yeah, that is my Estelle Bright voice. I decided to pull it out just for this random character with a ponytail. The more I move, the easier it is to see. They really are talking about me. But what exactly are they looking at it? No matter how much I check, I cannot find anything showing. Oh, her card is on the opposite side. Just noticed. Hard not to stare at her chest, so her 9 is showing. Oh, okay. Because probably by fanning herself, the card got twisted around, and then she's just showing her 9. I know I'm covered up, so why am I so embarrassed? Whatever will I do? As Elise shrank into herself and hurriedly adjusted her clothes, her arms lowered without her realizing it, fully exposing her card. The murmurs around her instantly grew louder, making her face turn even redder. What? Why are they whispering even more now? What is going on? What is this? There's nothing left to cover. How can they still be seeing something? I know I'm pretty and all, but how am I supposed to concentrate when everyone keeps staring and whispering around me? Well, that's why you need a poker face. It is embarrassing enough as it is. Ah, that is it. I've had enough. What exactly are you all seeing? Bright red with embarrassment, Elise slammed both hands down on the table. Ooh, she's making a scene. Unfortunately, the impact sent her card flying from her hand and revealed it to everyone at the table. Oops. Goodness, it is like she is not even trying to hide it anymore. Now that you put on a show. Now, that is how you put on a show. Tease everyone with a little glimpse at first, then finish with a full reveal. Alright, I was thinking of her chest as well, but looks like they were talking about cards. Her card. Wow, she has another high card. A 9's not that high. Well, this Yeah, on the scale things is pretty high. Seriously, that brat got another good card. I cannot say much about her skill, but her luck is the real deal. Wait, this is not... Hey, dealer. She just completely exposed her hand. What happens now? Well, I guess she's all in. She probably cannot, overbet, double down or anything. If a player's card is revealed before betting begins, the round is declared void. Alright, that makes sense. It's fair for everyone. Void? Why? I did not do it on purpose. Whether it was intentional or not makes no difference. The rule still stands. Rules are rules. That is so unfair! I am the law. Well, that works out perfectly for me. Dealer, I'm done here. What? Why are you quitting? That last hand made it crystal clear. No amount of skill can beat luck like yours. I think I will stop here too, Tiny Tim says. One by one, the players left the table. The spectators drift away soon after, still whispering amongst themselves. I'm assuming the finals are later on. Since there is no longer enough players to continue, this game is now concluded. I can take a smoke break now. With the dealer's final announcement, the card table quickly emptied out, leaving Elise all alone. Aww. Sitting alone at the now empty table, Elise absent-mindedly fiddled with the card and muttered under her breath. At least one more game. At least put down a bet before you leave. At least stay for one more game. Alright, she's begging again. Pleading. Huh, how did things come to this? Clear blue skies, warm sunshine, and the salty scent of the sea. Laughter echoed through the cruise ship as everyone made the most of their summer getaway. But while everyone else seemed to be having the time of their lives, Elise sat alone by the pool at the bow, gloomingly, it's gloomingly, I believe, watching the day pass by. It has been so long since I've had a real vacation. I really wanted to make the most of it. You still can. But then Shira completely wiped me out, and the game I was counting on to turn things around got declared void. Oh, I think I know. I'm smelling a skunk outside. There are some skunks around here. Yeah, I think that's it. It must be really close to my apartment window. So I will have to be careful when I go take my walk. Even when I try to spend what is left of my vacation relaxing by myself, people keep staring and whispering wherever I go. Maybe I should just forget about the party and go back to my room. I think she is allowed to cover herself back up, though. Did she not even think about that? Just as Elise lowered her head and let out another deep sigh. Hey, pretty lady. Huh? The word pretty made Elise look up instinctively. Standing there was a young woman smiling brightly down at her. Nebris. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Yep, wow, you're even prettier up close. Your skin looks so smooth and flawless. Right, says Nebris, who's pretty drop-dead gorgeous herself. Although sometimes she just looks like a regular blonde bimbo. And that's her regular bikini, by the way. In at least one of her outfits. In here, I thought you just had a pretty face, but the figure is incredible too. That outfit looks absolutely perfect on you. Oh, thanks for the follow, online sect. Nice. Lucky number 77. Took forever, but I was more excited about 75 and 77 than I am about 80, which is kind of like the goal I have on the Twitch thing. I'm also on YouTube and Kick. In case. Thanks for the follow. Really? You've got pretty good taste, huh? Oh, who the heck are you? She's also another. Is she a contract girl? Well, she does other types of contracts, and no, by contracts, I do not mean sex work. Oh, she certainly dressed for it, but I'm Nebris. What is your name? I thought there was a Y in her name for some reason. Oh, so it is Nebris. I was saying Neris, or anyways. Me? I am suddenly feeling suspicious. Elise slowly looked Nebris up and down, from her face all the way to her outfit, or lack thereof. What is her deal? Why is she acting so friendly all of a sudden? The compliments are so over the top that it is actually making me suspicious. Well, she could be drunk, or she could be, she could be a lesbian that finds her to her taste, or that's a player, There are probably women that want to have relations with, collect as many women as they can, probably, right? There are certainly straight women that do so with men, so why not? And again, I'm 100% pro-lesbians, because there's no procreation involved, so that's all fine with me. The opposite, nope. Anyways. And seriously, what is with that swimsuit? How is she walking around in something like that? Well, you're wearing less clothing than she is, although her bottom is is more revealing. That is true. Wait a second, an outfit that's really revealing. Do not tell me. As if she had suddenly figured it out, Elise narrowed her eyes and shot Nebris a sharp look. So listen, I was wondering if you and I could... Oh, she is making her move. Ooh. Alright. Alright, this is where the screen capture for sure. Oops, brown dust. I needed to. Oh, see, I wrote Nebris with a Y on my previous screen captures of her, so I'll keep doing it. Nebris. Player. Oops, Elise. Just one S. So that is what this is. I knew something felt off right from the start. Huh? What do you mean? She has beautiful eyes, beautiful blue eyes though. And she has the same strand in her hair like Besta has in Star Savior, although Besta is for the side, kind of like over the eye. It is a big strand. Her, it's dead center for some reason. Now, I think she has several strands from the story, if I remember correctly. They're only seeing one. I do not know what you're after this time, but I'm not falling for it again. Oh. The way you just walked up and started talking to a stranger, and more importantly, that swimsuit that is basically non-existent. Yeah, that's how we like it. Here, at the Resin RPG Acha, where women wearing almost nothing. You're with the Church of Exposure, aren't you? Or are you not? Church of Exposure? Probably does not even know what exposure means. Yeah, she's a dumb blonde bimbo, but you know, fun time. I mean, she could be really sweet and really nice. Nebris tilted her head in confusion. Then her expression brightened as something seemed to click. Oh. Oh, you mean that thing Michaela asked me to join? That thing. Oh, she has chips on her. Oh, a lot of chips in her case. That's what the case looks like. Okay, that's pretty cool. Can I have it like freestanding here? I knew it. You're one of that cult leader's followers too, are you not? Huh? Michaela is a cult leader? Wait. Stop playing dumb. Just plain dumb. What are you trying to pull this time by approaching me like this? You've got it all wrong. Michaela did let me borrow this outfit for free, but I have absolutely nothing to do with those people. Yeah, she just likes having a bikini. Huh? Then why you're talking like the two of us are close? Was she trying to get closer to you? Hint, hint. I think I'm right. I hope I'm right. Well, I do not know about the cult leader part, but that is just how I'm around pretty people, alright? Okay, so both sexes, and it's sexes, not gender, you fool. Male and female. Besides, the people from that Church of Exposure do not call her by just her name. They called her Miss Michaela, and would certainly call her anything she wanted. They asked me. That just also really attractive too. She's also gorgeous. So Elise thought back carefully. Now that I think about it, yeah, if you're actually one of her followers, you probably would not just call her Michaela like that. Right? So you believe me now? Nebris took a step toward Elise, and Elise instinctively took a step back. Yeah, but sadly, women are that is their instinct. They should lean forward and maybe like take a chance. They said that women are asking guys out, but it's happened once to me. Well, it was like a declaration, but I mean, a lot of these women hit on me and say yes. Unless they were ugly. Obviously. Wait, then why did you approach me? Because I just cannot help myself when I see someone pretty. Oh, that's a good line. Yeah, that's a good line. I wanted to be friends with, with someone as pretty as you and take pictures together. Alright? Naked pictures, perhaps? At least let's start in these outfits. Alright, it is getting spicy. Wait, is that really it? You're not trying to ask me for money or get me into some even weirder outfit? Ah, what kind of person do you think I am? I just wanted to get to know you better. Elise studied Nebris' disarmingly innocent smile and fell silent for a moment. She does not seem like she is lying. And anyone who can recognize my beauty and charm at first sight cannot be all that bad. Alright, she's still full of herself. Oh, she is gorgeous though. Probably say that, I mean, Nebris is really hot, but you can find probably, especially around beaches or places with our girls in bikinis, they're probably a dime a dozen, but at least probably. Although, I think your chances to, let's use a crude term, to score would be much higher with Nebris. Folding her arms, Elise stepped toward Nebris. Oh, this is taking a turn for the better, guys. Well, if you want to be friends with someone as pretty as me that badly, I suppose I can allow it. And everything else that happens after, of course. You said your name was Nebris, right? I'm Elise. Just Elise. No need for miss or anything like that. I like it casual. That's what she's saying, basically. I'm no cult leader. Besides, Miss sounds so old. Yeah. Although someone was calling her kid earlier, that was pretty insulting. Haha, got it. Got it. Nice to meet you, Elise. Libris naturally settled into the seat beside Elise. Yeah. She's confident. By the way, everyone else is out there having fun at the party and the event. What are you doing here all by yourself? Yeah. With, well, she does not seem to be drinking, but her costume has a drink. They could have removed the drink unless she was having any. I mean, I don't know how. I have no idea how complicated it is to make that little change, but I know next to nothing about coding. And the little I did know about coding was 20 years ago, so I think it was basic. A little basic. The moment Nebris brought it up, all the thoughts Elise had been trying to forget came rushing back. She lowered her head and let out a loud sigh. It is nothing. It's nothing. Oh, is something on your mind? I'm happy to listen if you want to talk about it. Yeah, alright, get her confidence. Maybe get her to open up and then jump on her. Jump her bones. Well, forget it. What is with the impromptu? Impromptu, again, a French word. Therapy session. Besides, it is not exactly something I would tell the complete stranger. Well, then let's get to know each other better. It's a perfect entry. Oh, come on, we are friends, are we not? You do not have to tell me everything. Just a little bit, please. Pretty, please. You're very pretty. So is she, for me, to be fair. Libris leaned right into her personal space. Oh, crap. They're calling it personal space. Alright. There might be some leftists working on these, some woke people. A bright smile on her face that seemed to say, you can trust me, baby. Oh, yeah. Huh? Oh, okay, fine. Just back up a little, will you? You're way too close. Comfort. After finally pushing Nebris back, Elise told her everything that had happened at the casino party. And that is all that happened. So you lost all your chips in the game, and now you're too self-conscious to enjoy your vacation because everyone is staring at you? You know, she could just wear her regular clothes back. I feel I have to say this one more time. And she has plenty of chips, but it's... Do you not think you're overthinking it? Yeah, she is. Overthinking it? What do you mean? Everybody has good days and bad days, right? You win some, you lose some. Yeah, that's a good attitude. Alright. That's what makes games fun. I got completely cleaned out too, but I'm still having a great time. Yeah, I'd love to meet a girl like Nebris and just have some fun. Some adult fun, maybe? Or just some fun, you know, I have a drink or two for that. Or 2 or 12. Just enjoy her company and have someone that's positive in my life. Alright. I totally get wanting to win, but personally, I think having fun is more important. Yeah, no. I suppose that is true. Focusing on winning all the time just made everything harder and a lot less fun. Exactly, and more importantly, Nebris suddenly reached over and gently tugged both of Elise's cheeks. Alright, I thought she was going to grab her chest, but I guess that might be a little too aggressive, or maybe, you know, grab her from behind, or just her thighs, rub her thighs, like, oh, sorry, that was a complete accident. Let's see how good these are getting, let's say. What do you think you're doing? You're way too worried about what other people think, and you care way too much about what they say. Alright, she's correct. And the master, we also told her that. I do not know exactly what everyone was whispering about, but you're a total knockout. Of course people are going to whisper. Who cares? Yeah. Besides, it would be such a waste to let other people's opinions get you down and turn that pretty face into a sad one. Oh, she has game, alright. Nebris's words were playful but sincere. Also flirty. For the first time all day, the knot in Elise's chest, ooh, chest mention, loosened up a little. Nebris, you're actually a really good person, are you not? See? I told you talking to me would help. Yeah, she was right. But she has ulterior motives, though. Just, you know, it's cool. Yeah, being able to get all of this off my chest, or just bare your chest. Come on. Oops, sorry. Oh crap, I skipped. Have to click. Open another window by mistake. Hehehe. That is what I like to hear. A pretty girl like you looks best when she is smiling. Oh, actually, I have a way. Alright, I'll look at my screen capture, see if I cannot read the text. Oh, it did not screenshot. Alright, never mind. Oh yeah, she did say, besides, it would be such a waste to let other people's opinions get you down and turn that pretty face into a sad one. Alright, she's still flirting. Pretty girl like you looks best when she is smiling. That's true. That's a lot of women are missing. They're just missing a smile. Because everyone's so angry all the time and they're so prissy. And now that you're feeling better, let us go do something fun together. Yes, let's have some fun. Two women together having some fun. Yeah. And we get to watch. Something fun. What exactly are Two Broke Girls? Haha. Two Broke Girls. That was a TV show. There was a blonde that was and then it was I forget her name. She was a very, very big chest. She played the assistant of Thor's girlfriend in the Marvel movies. I forget her name. Anyways, she's a brunette, but and she's really fun in interviews. So she has a lot of charisma. The other one not so much. And she was blonde, so she had that, but she was like small and not busty and What exactly are Two Broke Girls like us supposed to do? And then they were trying to get, I don't know, money for something, I forget, and then at the end of each show it was their total earnings or total money. You know, since they worked their jobs and they would get paid and then ching, and then sometimes they would sell something or anyways, it was a fun show. Not really very light, but it was a funny guy too in there. And then Korean almost a lady boy, like 4 foot tall, and alright, it was a fun show, not great. Different's mom was in it, but she got old really fast. Yeah. Probably bad plastic surgery, I'm guessing. There's actually a perfect event for people like us. It is about to start, so let us hurry. So she needed a day, basically. led along by Nebris, Elise soon found herself in the casino lobby. Oh, back into the belly of the beast. As they stepped inside, they spotted a group of staff busily preparing for some kind of event. Apparently, they're holding a raffle for a VIP lounge passes. If you win, you can enjoy all kinds of exclusive perks. Pretty awesome, huh? I'm guessing one of those perks is free booze. A booze cruise. Alright, let's just take one more screenshot of Nebris's chest, basically. Nebris, just name it Bikini Body. Alright. A raffle? So it all comes down to luck. Considering how things have been going for me lately, that does not exactly inspire confidence. Alright, I guess she's seeing glass half empty. Oh, do not be like that, baby. You never know. One of us could get lucky, and then we could both get lucky. Hint, hint. Wink, wink. Yeah. Love to get lucky with either one of them, or both. Why not, right? One can dream. Alright. Nebris, you are too naive for your own good. Most raffles are just there to make people spend money. Well, there is a winner. I mean, usually there's a raffle as money. And some bars on Friday nights, they had like some huge raffles. Everyone would like get like tickets for like $2, and then on some nights, my dad told me that some people like won $800 or $1,000, and a couple of bars had that. It was very popular. Although the stipulation was that you had to stay all the way through, so sometimes you have to stay pretty late. And usually my dad liked to go to that place and then go to the what they call the well, the college, I guess it was, yeah. Here it's CJAF, but it just means college. Well, what we call college, like the years in between high school and university. Because university is sometimes named college, just like in France. So, then there's nothing to worry about. The raffle tickets are free. Oh, they're free. Alright, so I guess everyone gets one. Free? Wait, so if you're lucky enough, you can win a VIP lounge pass without spending a single penny? Wow, that sounds like such a great deal! Trying to be like those ultra peppy streamers that are so excited about every single thing. It just makes me laugh. Yep, that's what Michaela told me. I get excited when they're pretty girls, half-naked girls. The fact that you're a source of that cult leader somehow makes me trust it even less. Well, she was right about most things, right? Just then the bell rang out to signal the start of the event. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now beginning another event sponsored by the Church of Exposure, the VIP Lounge Pass raffle. Who is going to win? Everybody can. Okay, enough. Anyone dressed in accordance with the casino party dress code may participate free of charge. So we encourage everyone to join. Oh, okay. So I was wrong. She had did have a reason, not that she knew, but to stay in that exposed outfit, or you could just say a sexy outfit, but yeah, feels kind of weird, lame. Revealing clothes. All right. Party dress code. Yeah, that's a dress code I can get behind. Ooh, it is starting. Come on, Elise. Let's go. Come on, baby. Forgot to call her baby. Well, it is free, and maybe this is a good chance to see if my luck is finally turning around. Well, you met Nebris, you made a friend, and looks like you could get lucky. if Nebris gets her way. The two waited in line together until their turn finally came. I'm sure Nebris tried to stay as close to Elise as she could, so that no one, gets between them. Hi, we would both like to enter the raffle. You would just draw a ticket? Number 69. Number 69, or 66 is my other number. Or 6 if I have to choose on one of them. Although I'm not a lucky person at all, so number 6 is probably not my lucky number. But it still is my number. Of course, just find your names on this list and sign beside them. Then you will be ready to participate. Oh, so people do not draw multiple tickets. Alright, makes sense. You always need rules in our modern society. Everyone trying to cheat. Everyone trying to win. The two quickly found their names and signed where indicated. Thank you, Miss Nebris, and oh, Miss Elise. Alright, he's heard about her for sure. He's a celebrity in that cruise. Huh? You know Elise? Elise, is this a friend of yours? Did you sleep with him? Are you into dudes? I do not think so. This is my first time seeing him. No, it is nothing. My apologies. Let us proceed with the drawing. But before that, the event staff member briefly lowered the raffle box out of sight, then casually brought it back up as if nothing had happened. Nope. That is suspicious. Alright, you may now draw. Oh, it's before they draw. Okay, I thought it was just to choose a winner and they chose who they wanted to choose. Elise, are you ready to pull the winning ticket? Let's pull together! Of course, if I'm doing this, I'm going all in. Alright. Maybe their hands will touch. Ooh. So it starts with a touch. I'm going to win one of those passes and spend the rest of this vacation living the VIP life. Oh, is it just one ticket? One pass? Or couples, like a couples pass? Ooh, that is the spirit. That's the spirit. Okay, on 3, we draw and show each other what we got. Well, what number we got. Elise and Nebris reached into the box and each grabbed a single slip from the pile inside. Did their hands touch? Hey, you're hiding her breasts. 1, 2, 3... Jenga! No, sorry. They pulled out their slips at the same time and immediately held them up for each other to see. Whoa, Elise! Look, they're both gold! Does that mean we won? Oh, the golden ticket, I forgot. And maybe later a golden shower? I don't know. Don't know what Nebris is into. What? Wait, gold? What does gold mean? Did we seriously just win? Maybe they're all gold, It's a rich people's cruise. Luxurious cruise. Luxury cruise, sorry. At that moment, murmurs started spreading through the crowd around them. Hey, aren't those the winning tickets? I think so! The staff member said the gold ones were winners! Oh, that's the first time yeah, that's my still bright voice. It's still the same girl, ponytail girl, so. No way! Some people really do have all the luck, yeah. Hearing the crowd, Elise and Nebris slowly turned to each other, matching smiles already, spreading across their faces. Yeah, like a real couple. Nebris, did we really? Elise, we actually... Congratulations, Miss Elise and Miss Nebris. You've both won VIP lounge passes. Hooray! This was not fixed at all. Of course not. The moment it was confirmed, Elise and Nebris threw their arms around each other and bounced up and down up and down like excited children. Oh, wonder if their breasts touched. Nice. Some contact. Woohoo! This is nuts. We did it. We actually did it, Elise. We did it together. Together forever. Okay. Nebris, this is not a dream, right? Didn't we actually win? Yeah, baby, we did. We sure did, baby. I guess Michaela was right when she said this outfit would bring good luck. Not good. Did she say that? Huh. Come to think of it, I guess she did. Yeah. Alright, things are looking out for Elise. Nice. Well, whatever. I hate that word. That expression. Whatever. Okay. Just shut up. Who cares about that? The important thing is that we are going to the VIP lounge. And free booze, I hope. VIP. Come on. Step up. Hehe, seeing you smile like that makes me so happy. How are you feeling now? How are you feeling right now, Elise, baby? Honey, sugar? Darling? Seeing the approving grin on Nebris' face, Elise could not help but smile even wider. She's sending her signals, though. Unwillingly, but still. Ladies, be careful about your signals. First of all, we do not get them if they're subtle. And if you're sending mixed signals, we do not get it. But if they are obvious, well, make sure you mean them. Do not, no. Because we think we're A-okay, and if we're not, and then you say, hey, what's your hands, buddy? Well, that's not fair. Right now, I mean, is it not obvious? I'm having the time of my life. No, I will not sing. Forget even how the song goes. I had the time of my life, and anyways. It looks like I went too early. It's just part 1 of the story. Well, part 2 would have taken way too long. Parts 1 and 2, so. After winning their VIP lounge passes, Elise and Nebris spent a blissful day enjoying every luxury the cruise had to offer. I'll probably be doing the Star Savior story on Sunday night. Tomorrow night will be, unless I suddenly feel ill, will be Tales of Eternia Part 6. Did I say sex? I meant 6. They sound a lot, and I'm thinking, in Spanish, they're very close together. I think it's sexo, and I did Spanish, but that was a long time ago. Same year I did German, so. Elise and Nebris spent a blissful day enjoying each other, every luxury the cruise had to offer. Enjoying their naked bodies. Alright, clatter. I guess I was... Alright. The game did it, so... Now! Elise pulled the lever and the slot machine landed up 777s. Wow, that's lucky. The machine roared to life as countless chips came pouring out. Oh wow, big winner. Wow, Elise, how did you do that? You have to teach me. Yeah, private lessons, please. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It is all about timing. Once you get the hang of it, it is a piece of cake. Alright, it's all about timing, says Elise. Sorry. Can't help but, grin. If I wanted to, I could clean out this whole casino. This entire casino, or the entire casino. Alright. If I wanted to. Elise scooped up the pile of chips and divided them generously between her own case and Nebris. Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. Alright, she's having a good time. She's being generous. And maybe she's being loose with Nebris. Let's hope. Alright, shall we get going? Huh? But you're on the roll right now. You do not want to keep playing? Now she wants to play something else with you, Nebris. Ho ho ho. Come on, you're the one that said games are supposed to be fun, remember? I've had plenty of fun with this one, so I'm stopping here. Oh my gosh, my little Elise is growing up so fast. Is this how parents feel when they watch their children grow up and then their bodies get so hot they want to sleep with their daughters? Apparently, incest is perfectly legal in Japan. It's frowned out. It's frowned, but there's nothing in the laws. I looked it up, and I was surprised to see it's the case. It's frowned upon, but it's legal. I have no Japanese daughter, but if I had, I mean, and I was in Japan where it's legal, well, anyways. Alright, incest is not cool. Unless you're watching hentai, then incest is wincest. Oh, please. Anyway, come on, let's go before we are late. Late for what? Huh? Go where? Oh, the finals, perhaps? Elise gently took Nebris's hand. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright. She is into it. I mean, she probably has started drinking by that. Alright, I'll name it She is Into It. That's from a Seinfeld episode, the three-way episode. I don't know the exact title of it. The Menage, yeah. It's probably named the Menage because that's how I call it. It's a ménage à trois. It's French, of course. It's a French expression. It means a three-way. It's the same thing. But Americans say menage. It's ménage. There's a... actually, this... yeah, I don't know. I'm a very big fan of Seinfeld, so I often get flashback. Elise gently took Nebris's hand. It was worth repeating. Where else? The best spot to watch the casino party's grand finale. Again, another French word. Finale. It means the exact same. Although it's finale. Before long, the cruise casino party was nearing its end, and the clear blue sky had faded in a beautiful expanse of stars. Right? Star saviors. People began gathering around the pool at the bow, one by one, to watch the fireworks that would close out the event. Oh, it's the fireworks. Okay, it's not the casino event. Wow, look at all those people. These people. I bet everyone who was playing in the casino is here. Well, hopefully, because not everyone was playing, so... It looks like it. Honestly, it feels a lot more like a summer event than staying cooped up inside playing casino games. Yeah. Plus, they're in the bikinis. They're in bikinis, so... Right. Oh, speaking of which, there are tons of people here, but you do not seem bothered by all the attention anymore. Yeah. She enjoys it. It excites her. Now that you mention it, I had completely forgotten about that. I was having so much fun all day that it never even crossed my mind. You look good in that dress or outfit or... Hee. So what you're saying is you were having so much fun with me that you forgot all about it. Yeah. Alright, she's trying to close the deal, guys. Let's hope she does. And let's hope they do. The nasty. Well, you're not terrible company. Wink wink. Jeez, you're so bad at being honest. Then again, I guess that is part of what makes you so cute. Oh yeah, baby. She's definitely a charmer. And she's trying to charm her panties off. I hope I'm allowed to say panties, YouTube. It is an article of clothing after all. Just then, a few participants passing by glanced at Elise and started whispering amongst themselves. Hey, is that not the girl who got disqualified after exposing herself? That's her! I heard she won a VIP pass after that! Yeah, that was so bright. Seriously, between that and the card game, her luck is unreal. Yeah, I don't know if I should, cause I really not like the grinding, how little you can grind in, I forgot the name of it. Styles Bright's game. It's Tales, but, it's a Tales series, anyways, maybe it'll come back to me. The first one of the entire series. Their voices were low enough that Elise and Nebris could not make out the details, but it was obvious they were talking about Elise. And if anyone knows, please do tell me. It's still bright. I mean, she's super cute. I had a big crush on Estelle Bright. What is with them? They're talking about you, are they not? That sounds like it. Oh, she's enjoying the attention, I'm pretty sure. And is she enjoying the attention from Nebris? We don't know yet. Elise thought for a moment, then lifted her head as if she had made up her mind. Nebris, I am going to go have a quick word with those people. Alright, baby. Huh? About what? I thought we were having fun together, baby. It is not a big deal, really. But there's still something bothering me, so I'm going to take this chance to finally clear the air, or clear my name. Okay. Just do not start a fight, alright? I think it's too late for that. Or make a scene. She's probably going to make... Oh, for sure she's going to make a scene. Leaving the visibly anxious Nebris behind, Elise strolled over to the people whispering about her. Hey, you two, you were talking about me just now, right? Oh, look at Miss Prissy. Everyone is always talking about her. It's all about her. It's all about the money. What of it? What we talk about is none of your business. Well, talking about you made it my business. That's what I would say. Yeah, we can talk about whatever we want. Yay! Alright, I did the yay too, so you have the extra. Wow. When I do an Estelle Bright character or Omega or a kid, an overexcited character, I also do the yay or sometimes no. Alright, I'll do the Omega since we did I did stream Star Savior. Yay! More friends! More friends, more fun! Yay! That was super hilarious. That evening was off the charts. At least for me. Probably. Just for me. Relax. Please relax. I'm not here to complain. If anything, I should be the one apologizing for being such a distraction. Huh? I mean, when someone as gorgeous as me is walking around in an outfit this sexy, of course people are going to stare and whisper, oh... Alright, she's playing it. She's, alright, she's playing into it, sorry. That's good. That's nice. What? The two looked at each other, completely baffled by Elise's words. Have you lost your mind? Are you even listening to yourself? Yeah, she's kind of full of herself, but... I know, right? You're not much to look at anyway! Yay! Whoops. And then she looks at her non-existent breasts. Oops. After staring at me like this whole time, like that, this whole time. Now you're acting embarrassed? Yeah. Embarrassed? Who is embarrassed? You should be, lady with the weird hat. She's probably hiding the fact that she's going bald. In case you have forgotten, you were the ones who kept looking over at me and saying I was exposed. I think they were hoping she would expose herself. And now she's going to do it. Alright, but they were not going to show it. Have you looked around? This place is full of women dressed just as sexy as you are. Why would we be staring at you in particular? Although we are, yay! Oh, no. Yeah, Then why were you looking at me like that? Yeah. Called it. She's calling her bluff, actually. Wait, are you seriously asking that? We're talking about the card you practically showed to the whole table. Yay! A brief silence fell over them. I showed everyone my card, not my private area, let's say. Or her nips. I can say nips, I think, right? Elise thought back to the card game, and yet somehow the one crucial detail about what she had done completely escaped her. Yeah. Oh, I get it. You're making excuses because you are embarrassed, are you not? Okay, she's clueless. Dear God, this is hopeless. You practically showed everyone your card, and we are the ones making excuses? Well, excuse me. That just sounded proper. Boo! Alright. If that is what you want to go with, I'll play along. Just this once. I will pretend I did not hear any of that. Anyway, I'm off to watch the fireworks with my friend. Soon-to-be lover, hopefully. You two enjoy the rest of the event. See you around. Leaving the speechless event participants behind. Elise returned to Nebris with a thoroughly satisfied smile on her face. Unbeknownst to Elise, there were others quietly watching her from afar. I hope there are some dudes watching her as well. I mean, foo-foo. Everything is proceeding exactly as planned. Ooh, part 2 will be nice. Especially if it involves Michaela and her massive memories. Memories? They make fond memories. Alright. That reminds me, how did the task entrusted to you go? Oh, who is she going to talk to? I wonder. Oh, calm leader. As instructed, we adjusted various elements of the drawings, roulette wheels, and other attractions to recreate situations that would make Miss Elise believe fortune was smiling upon her. Oh, so they were cheating. So she was not cheating, but they were making her win. Well, for the raffle, it was obvious, but for her to win every card game, alright. I thought she was cheating like Sherazade did with that purple chip. And since she had talked to Rafina, who had made the knick-knack that allowed Sherazade to, although she's no longer in the team, so why would she have made her knick-knack for her to cheat with her gadget? Yeah. Alright. I should have thought of that. And thanks to the flawless work of our fellow believers running each event, we completed the operation without arousing any suspicion. Yeah, Elise was clueless. And the Nebris, well, Nebris was Nebris. Excellent, you carried out my request perfectly. Thank you for your hard work. Here's your tip. Bing. With this, Miss Elise will become the first example proving the rumor that wearing clothes provided by the Church of Exposure brings good fortune. Alright. Nice. Alright, so if it makes women, especially attractive ones, wear less clothing or more revealing clothing, I'm all for it. It's a win-win. That was certainly one of our objectives. However, the most important outcome is the change in Elise herself. Oh, is she going to try to make Elise a sex slave? I don't know. We'll find out next week. I don't know when the next part will be. Michaela continued, her breathing uneven and her cheeks flushed with excitement. To think that Elise, of all people, who initially recoiled from the clothing provided by the Church of Exposure, now carries herself with such confidence and pride in her liberated self. When I think of the word liberation, I think of Parasite Eve. I think that's the name of of one of the chapters. The chapters have a short one-word names. I played the heck out of Parasite Eve. I agree, it was gorgeous, gorgeous. I hated the second one and did not find out there was a third one until many years later. And it was like the second one, so I will never play it. As I suspected, meeting Elise was no mere coincidence. It was not another act of destiny foretold by the guiding sign of salvation. The guiding sign of salvation. Alright, so it might be just might be a call. Ah, then someday Elise will come to understand it as well. The true meaning of the salvation and liberation our church's exposure seeks to bring. Alright, gee, that's not overacting at all. I see, your vision is truly profound. Then, would you say this plan was a success? Oh, it was a rousing success. I like that word. Foo-foo-foo. Who can say? Oh, still hate the foo-foo or foo-foo-foo. And I still do not know if I have to say it or not. But it's written. I think it's more like text-to-speech. I think it's more like, you know, like texting talk. So it's not some things you say, but that you type. So I don't know. If anyone knows, please do let me know. Watching Elise with a small smile, Michaela turned and headed elsewhere. As she walked away, she murmured softly under her breasts. I mean her breath. That was on purpose, in case you did not know. That is something only time will tell. Dum dum dum. Alright, she's cold. Well, she's not wearing much. It makes sense. Elise, why are you shivering all of a sudden, baby? Yeah, she needs some body heat. She need to go to bed already. Same bed. 2 women. Yes. Nebris and Elise. I do not know. I just felt a weird chill down my spine. Is someone talking about me or something? Yeah, apparently you're supposed to get chills when someone is talking about you. It's an expression. I think it's something else in French, but I do not really remember. Haha, you're quite the celebrity, are you not? The celebrity. Well, naturally, being beautiful comes with its own set of problems, you know? As the two chatted and laughed together. Whoosh, boom! Or boom! Kaboom! Wow, Elise, look how pretty the fireworks are. And you're not too bad yourself. Nebris, now is not the time to get excited. Get over here, are they finally going to kiss? Elise was already standing by the railing with her phone at the ready. First thing first, we need a picture for Beastagram. Oh, not Instagram, Beastagram. I cannot get into. I have an Instagram, but I never. I check it like once a week. So, come on, give you your best. Give me your best pose. I do have my X. I do have an X account. It's RazzleRP at RazzleRP at RazzleRPG RPG. Actually, the same. Same with YouTube and same with Kick. In case you were wondering. Come on, give me your best pose. As Elise experimented, are they going to experiment together? With different angles and poses, she noticed through the camera that Nebris was simply standing there, grinning from ear to ear. Hee hee! Hee hee! Alright. Nebris, what has gotten into you? Think she knows she's getting lucky? Well, hee hee, I'm not sure. I'm just so happy right now that I cannot stop smiling. Here I am at an amazing party with a wonderful new friend. Is it really okay for me to be this happy? I thought she was going to say lover or... love to meet, actually, have a fun time with a girl like Libris, have a fun evening, or day, or... I think it would be good for me. What has gotten into you? Stop being all mushy. Yeah. Yeah, she pretends she does not like mushy. Well, she's not a traditional woman, I would say. What? Was I the only one having fun? All this time? Did not tell me you were bored the whole time we were together, Elise. No, she said she had a great time earlier. But I guess being a girl, she needs to be comforted, or I would say réconfortée in French, would be comforted again, or made. I don't know what the exact translation would be. Or I mean, I'm pretty sure it's that there's a better word, like the perfect word. I just cannot think of it right. No, it is not like that. Forget it. Let's just take the picture. At this rate, the fireworks will be over before we get a good shot. Yeah. Nope, not until you tell me. Libris puffed out her chest, army cheeks, and stood her ground. In the end, Elise gave in and answered in a voice barely above her whisper. I had fun too. Wow. Takes her that much to say she had fun? It was good for me too. That's what you want to hear. What was that? I could not hear you. Do you mind saying it again? She's being childish. Oh, come on. Fine. I had fun, okay? I had a great time. And I cannot wait for the big finish. You had a great time. A grand old time. And I was really happy to become friends with you too. Ooh, more than friends, I believe. So. There you go. That was not so hard, was it? The sharp scent of gunpowder mingled with the salty sea breeze. Laughter drift across the cruise ship. Alright, this is what screenshot. Oh, she looks much better here. I guess she has too much of a, I don't know, like a weird expression on her normal character profile pictures. Elise plus Libris. I'll just write Libris. Alright. Okay, I'll do the opposite. Quickly. Speaking of Libris, I do not know which one, but apparently one of her costumes is outstanding for the last night, the boss. Overheard, fireworks of every color burst across the sky, painting the darkness in brilliant light. A 4th of July. I think this was meant to be like the 4th of July. Libris, scoot a little closer. Ooh, she's into it. Menage, yeah, she's into it. Okay, double up like this. Wait, that is way too close. Come on, Libris. Come on, Elise, live a little. Too bad. I'm ready, and I'm so ready to watch. Libris pressed herself right up against Elise and struck a cute pose. Elise could not help but smile. Yeah, like this, Libris looks drop dead gorgeous. I'd say on this picture, picture, she looks better than Elise. All right, on 3, okay? 1 and a 2, 3. Click. Alright. So, what did you think of the story of my amazing summer? Wasn't just like a couple days cruise? I really enjoyed it. Sounds like you made some great memories. How far did things go with Nebras? I would probably be the first thing I would ask. Right? I used to get so caught up in how I looked to everyone else. But I think I've gotten a little better since then. Alright, good for you. So that's why you wore it tonight. Actually, she has been wearing it ever since. No, it is not. Okay. I wore this so you could see it. Ooh, baby. Oh, alright. Elise, are you trying to seduce me? Alright, just stay seductive. Nope, forgot to write. Wait, what? Never mind. Forget it. Yeah. Sporting a heavy pout, Elise quickly knocks back one cocktail after another. But she really wants that cocktail. She would get as much as she wanted. And she could call Nebras. Yeah. Because everyone lives in the same city in this game, so... Are you okay, Elise? Fine. I will let you hop off the hook this once. You did call me beautiful after all. Well, I mean, it's true. But if I ever find out you're just flattering me, oh, there will be hell to pay. Oh, can I say hell on YouTube? Probably not. Sorry, YouTube. No, I am not. You really are beautiful. And so are most of the girls in this game. I mean it. You look stunning. She does. He does. Thanks, Master. That's how we asked him to call us, would be cool. I personally like Lord more, but honestly, I still worry about some people sometimes. Like Nebras and their wild night together. But it is weird. The second I'm here with you, it is like I can just be myself without putting on a front. It is nice. It makes me happy. Alright, good for you. So, to celebrate, are you going to make whoopee? Or at least kiss? Here, take it. Elise's handkerchief. Oh, there's an Elise with a kiss. That's nice. Sealed with a kiss. That's why we get lipstick as a currency for the event. Alright, that makes sense. That's nice. That's a nice touch. I like it. Face flushed from the alcohol, Elise beams as she hands over the handkerchief. I'm surprised she was able to write her name drunk. It's not her first rodeo. Written across it in lipstick is her messy signature, complete with a distinct kiss mark. Pouty lips, like thick lips. What is this? It's her phone number, probably. We met on an incredibly lucky day, right? I did not want that luck to run out, so I made this to keep it with us. Consider it a gift. Are you sure I should keep this? It is fine. I am not weak enough to need a lucky charm to get through life. Oh, it was the rules. Yeah, it was on the flyer. Okay. A little bit of luck every now and then is plenty. She must have the luck of the Irish. Like the days I get to drop by and see you. Oh, wow. She's getting sentimental. She's drunk. Thank you, Elise. I will take good care of it. I will not, oh, sorry, can't say that, YouTube. Hehe, perfect. Let's say just will be, like a visual help, or... anyways. Elise downs the rest of her fruit cocktail in one go. Delicious. One more for the road. Alright. You're you're already drunk, but that's fine. One more. As I pour the last of the fruit cocktails into her glass, Elise breaks up into a contented smile. She continues to mumble into her drink as though there's still plenty more she wants to say. But she's far too drunk to get the words out properly. Yeah, it's probably for the best. I cannot make out everything she is saying. Even so, one thing is clear. She's drunk. Whatever she is happily rambling on about, there are, without a doubt, stories of the prescient memories from her lucky summer. Getting lucky with Nebris. Alright, so, well, I've, alright, so I've been streaming for 4 hours. It was, like, almost as if I timed it, guys. So, I'll see you tomorrow for, Tales of Eternia Part 6, or Sunday for some more Star Savior, for some Star Savior story, and maybe I'll do a little Brown Dust too after. We'll see. Alright, good night. Have a great rest of your evening. Ruslan out. Good night, Twitch. Good night, Kick, and a special good night to YouTube.